Yahoo! Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you guys here. I can't believe this is my first time seeing you guys this week. Yeah, it's Thursday. It is Thursday, right? I forgot what day of the week it is. Yeah, Thursday. But yeah, I've kind of been gone all week, so Yukino's has been taking over my channel. But I am finally here with the Wuthering live stream that I promised you guys, because I haven't been able to play very much for the past few weeks because of, you know, guild stuff in another game. Oh, hi, Amira. We've been greeted by a cat, apparently. Amira, go to the cat tree. But yeah, we're gonna be continuing by the Sun's Burning Hand today, or by Sun's Burning Hand. I keep adding by the into it. Anyways, we're gonna be continuing that quest today. Hopefully we'll make a ton of progress. It might be a little bit of a shorter stream today because my hands hurt. I have a little bit of a carpal tunnel flare-up, so I'll do my best to get through the stream. Hello, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Oh my god, Amira, go to the cat tree. She keeps going in my face. Oh, she almost fell. A little bit of a scuffed intro, I know. But Amira has decided that now she needs attention. But yeah. Like I said, it might be shorter. It might not. We'll see. Either way, I will get through as much content as I can today, and then I will be playing Wuthering Waves again tomorrow because I have a lot to catch up on still. But yeah, let's go ahead and get right into it. I know the last time I was able to play this was like a solid 2 weeks ago, because I got busy after that. I had intended to play this at least once a week, but obviously stuff got in the way. But I'm finally here, so I hope we can make a ton of progress. Hi, Abby. I'm gonna have to like jog my memory about what happened last time as we play. I think I remember an okay amount, but we'll see. You look so serious. For real. Honestly, I keep forgetting about Abby because they don't show up that often. Oh, it's Yuno's bracelet. That's what that is. For a second I wasn't sure what it was and then I remembered what happened last time. Right, time for combat. Hopefully this won't be too difficult, because I do have a bit of a skill issue. And I also kind of have a cat on my arm. So let's see how this fight goes. I'll do my best, but I can't promise anything will go well. Oh god, I took damage. A skill issue? Yeah. I have a major skill issue every time I play. I also haven't really played this game in a few weeks, so even less skill, just because I'm out of practice a little bit. Also partially because I have no idea how to play as Augusta. I tried last time, but you know, it didn't go well. Because I don't really understand her fighting style just yet, because I don't have her. Oh, okay. They're interrupting my fight. That's fine. Less fighting for me. To be fair, Academy Armor is a difficulty modifier. Yeah. She was like shunning me before stream, but of course as soon as I went live, she decided she had to be in my personal space. I already forgot that guy's name. I know that he seemed like a chill dude, but I already forgot his name. Oh. Yeah, I guess it's snack time for Abby. Or not. Okay. Apparently that was way too much food for Abby. I didn't think that was even possible. What the heck? So I'm not sure what just happened, but okay. Abby had a skill issue? Seriously? I thought Abby's stomach was pretty much a black hole, so, you know, having too much food for Abby seemed really shocking. Yeah, are you okay, Abby? You kinda don't look so good. too full, I guess. Somehow. Alright, I guess it might have been too spicy. Too spicy and too much. Yeah, go take a nap. I'll see you eventually. I'll forget about you and then suddenly you'll appear again. Just like always. Hi, Yuno. Has the cat yielded? No, Amira is still laying on my arm. She decided she has to take a nap right now. And her favorite spot to sleep is on top of my arm. But thankfully, it's the arm, you know, for the keyboard, not for the mouse. So I should be fine. Maybe. Unless, you know, she kicks my mouse again. I mean, unless her sister's sleeping on the cat tree. She tends to stay out of the way, but she's gonna switch arms now? Nah, it'll be fine. Her favorite spot is my left arm, not my right. It's okay, she's just, you know, listening to the voices in her head again. That's nothing new. She'll be fine as always. Probably. I'm kind of surprised by how quickly she's able to compose herself. Because literally we saw that like a few seconds ago she was, you know, struggling a little bit. And suddenly she's back to normal. Qualities of a good leader, I guess. Now, is that other dude okay? I'm sure he's probably fine, but I have to ask anyway. I forgot about bullying again. Though to be fair, she does show up extremely randomly and then she just disappears as randomly as she showed up. So, I feel like forgetting about her is kind of understandable. Yeah, let's go ahead and fill her in on the situation. Probably not. We'll just hope the dude is okay. I'll remember his name eventually, or, you know, like, I'm gonna say it again. Yeah, so any ideas? Anyone have anything to share? I see he wasn't important enough. Yup. Even the people here don't seem to care about what happened to him. They really don't? Yeah. Yeah, poor dude. I mean, he seemed so nice too. Sure, he was like kind of being bossed around by the people that don't like Augusta, but dude himself seemed fine. Oh, there goes the signal. I think we're just out of luck. We'll just have to wing it and hope for the best, since we don't really have any other contact. Yeah, lay down. And she decided to try to knock stuff off my desk. Alright, well at least my arm is free. Although, now that my arm is free, I don't really have much of an excuse for having a skill issue from this point on. So... I guess you guys have free reign to bully me if I die in battle. Not for long, I'm sure. Yeah, she'll probably be back. She's like the clingiest cat ever. And you guys are probably going to be hearing meows later on in the stream when Rika wants in, but he's like so indecisive that when he wants out in the beginning of stream, he has to stay out for the rest of it because I can't be getting up every like 2 seconds to let him in and out of the room. I think Amir's crunching is picking up on the mic. She's across the room eating from her food bowl, but I keep seeing the mic light up when she eats. Oh well. I don't hear it? Okay, good. Just have to make sure since, you know, I am seeing it go up a lot, and, you know, she is a cat that eats very loudly. Alright, what do we have to prepare, you know? Alright. I mean, easier said than done, but okay. I'm glad that you have faith that I can pull it off, but okay, thank you. I don't have the same faith, but, you know, at least someone believes in me. You know, I'd say that on the bright side I have Augusta with me, but I control her fighting too, so she would also be having a skill issue thanks to me. I still think Augusta's eyes are so cool. Like, every time I see them, I think they're really cool. I mean, her design in general is really nice, but, you know, I just love seeing the eyes. You know, it'd be great if everything goes like how we're wanting it to, but I feel like something's gonna go bad somewhere in the process. You know, eyes are nice too, but I'm biased since I like blue. Yeah, I love her eyes. I love most of the eyes in this game. They all look so nice. I feel like most of the Septimon characters just have a really nice eye style. Just in general. Or like the Renacita characters in general also just look really nice. Did I forget anything? It's been a few weeks. I was sitting in the same spot for like 2 full weeks. Did I forget something? Oh yeah, we have to give her bracelet back. I mean, we did keep it safe for her. Oh no, we're keeping it, okay. Okay, I'll do my best to keep it safe.
じゃあ、ブレスレットのお礼にちょっとしたお願いを聞いてもらうわよ。
Okay. Immediately loses it. Honestly, I would totally do that. I would do my best to keep an eye on it, and then like the second that I get distracted, it's gone.
これは提案でも命令でもなく、私個人の願い。
I feel like it'd be safer having Augusta hold on to it, but you know what? She's choosing to trust us, so let's just do our best not to lose her her bracelet.
だってあなたにしかできないから。
言うの。
私なんとなく分かった気がするの。人知の及ばぬ空白の意味を。漂白者。もしかしたら空白は無を意味するわけではない。運命は伝えようとしていたのよ。空白とはまだ確定していない未来のことだって。
That was bright. I blinked and then suddenly the screen was so bright.
要するに空白がある限り、あなたは自分自身をどんな形にも定義できる。あなたの存在がそれを表してるわ。だからどうかオーガスタのそばにいてあげて。私にはわかるわ。
The cat takes it. Yeah, my cats would totally just steal anything shiny or something that looks like it'd be fun to play with. I mean, they even steal like pens from my desk to play with, so I kind of just give up on keeping stuff like in the pen holder. I hope you weren't playing in the dark when that brightness happened. Nah, I have a lamp on in my room, and it's enough to light up the entire room. I pretty much like never use the overhead lights. I just have that lamp on all day. But it's enough. Yeah, the cats play with pens. I mean, literally yesterday, like in the morning I think it happened, but they knocked down the pen holder on my desk just to steal some of my pens. Normally they just, you know, drag them out of there, but they decided to knock down the pen holder itself, which of course caused a mess. They're just very silly cats that will play with anything and everything. It's a great pen heist. Hell yeah. Alright, let me read that. Yeah, I mean, we've already made it this far. Why would we even doubt her at this point? Augusta and I are already eager to walk this path to the very end. Yeah, there we go. My life is in Augusta's hands. So we have like no choice but to trust her. She clearly has better battle skills than me at this moment. You know, personally, I don't think I'd be sitting on that when it's raining and has water all over it, but you know what? You do you, you know. My huskies take my t-shirts? Wow. I mean, sometimes the cats like to like climb into my jacket, but they don't like try to steal it or anything.
空白の運命を持たぬ者たちはどうなる。どれだけ必死に抗おうと運命の檻に閉じ込められるのだろうか。
私にもわからないわ。
I guess they don't need to steal the jackets, just doesn't have it. Yeah. Well, just, you know, it's fine. At least I also get to stay warm. Since they're not, like, trying to steal it from me. Although they do try to steal my blanket, though. Because I usually have a blanket when I'm at my desk, because it gets cold over here. And sometimes they'll just, like, lay under my desk and try to drag the blanket down so they can curl up in it. But you know what? That's fine since at least the jacket is safe. Alright, so let's go ahead and head to battle. And hope that everything works out well on Yono's side. I get the feeling something's gonna go wrong. I don't have anything to back that up. It just feels like something is gonna go wrong somewhere.
オーガスタちょっと待って私思うの運命の行き着く先は決まっているのかもしれないわでもそこに至る道は一つじゃない人が万物の霊長である理由は選択できるからよ
So is she basically just telling her to defy her fates? Because, I mean, that's totally doable since she has us with her.
運命を書き換えられないならその先まで行けばいいまずは追いついてぶっちぎりましょうそれで最後に振り返って思いっきりぶん殴ってやるの忘れたとは言わせないわ王が王たるゆえんは民のために不可能を成し遂げることにあるんでしょ
漂白者上ごとの町の外周
Right.
アウィディウスたちが設置
Oh,
した
that's your
アンカ
name.
ーストーン
Avidius.
まだ残っているはずだ
How did I forget your name? You know, whatever. Let's go ahead and talk to him before we go off to battle. Clearly, he's okay enough. I mean, he can't really stand right now, but he's alive. He's fine.
マネスの底マネスの底がないあれは
Okay, maybe he's less fun than I thought. He sounds like he's on the verge of death. He's able to sit up at least, so he's not gonna actually die, but he seems pretty rough.
違う
Bye, Avidius.
ついてこられますか
Alright, let's go ahead and head over to this. And probably prepare for some combat, because that is very, very likely. Back from the ad break, nice. The journey ahead allows no retreats. Are you ready? Yep, I'm ready. By the way, if the ads get too annoying, feel free to enable an ad blocker since Twitch does ignore the ad presets that I have and runs way too many. And while it's nice for people to, you know, be willing to sit through the ads, I don't want people to get, like, bombarded by them. So yeah, if it gets too much, feel free to use an ad block. Because I have tried to go through my settings and change it multiple times. And it is set to like 3 total for the entire hour, like 3 minutes for the entire hour, but it runs it a bit too frequently.
僕らは言っていた小さくとも我々の目的を果たすには十分だとならばことを
No, it's okay.
せず密かに動い
Alright.
た方が良い
Just feel free to change your mind at any point.
行くぞ世と共に運命に立ち向かうのだ
Well, I have the chance. Let me stretch real quick. There we go. I know I'm probably gonna be thrown into battle pretty soon, so might as well stretch while I can. I still have no idea what I'm doing when playing as her, but you know what? It's fine. Probably. I'm alive, and that's what matters. And I'll learn how to play properly as Augusta eventually. I still think these guys look kind of strange, but I mean, they're not supposed to look normal since they're Tazza Discords. But also, I can't imagine it's enjoyable to walk around with that on your back. It looks like it'd be really, really heavy.
風が今波となる聞いてみよう
栄光は不滅
If you don't know, then the enemy doesn't know, so they can't predict you. True. I guess in that case, blindly playing through this is a good thing. I'm pretty much just like spamming buttons when I play as her and hoping for the best. I mean, at least these guys are super weak, so that's fine. I don't have to do much against them. I kind of expected them to die from that, but okay. It's kind of fun just like watching Augusta twirling around in battle. God, there's so many enemies. I mean, obviously I didn't expect it to be, you know, us running through freely, but there's still so many. We take a few steps and suddenly there's combat again. It's okay, I'm sure we'll get to the end of this soon. But the hero of heroes, we'd all be done for. It's fine. Everything is fine. Did we just run in a circle? I could have sworn I started a stream up there. Oh well. Maybe they need an ad break? Maybe. God, that makes me think of the Spotify stuff. Just want to break from the ads. Thankfully, I don't actually have to deal with the ads on Spotify anymore, but I just get reminded of those like very frequent ads every once in a while. I don't know how anyone can like stand to use Spotify while dealing with ads like every 20 minutes. I went insane before and it's so great now. Hey Shiro. Shiro like popped her head up from the cat tree. To be fair, that's me. I would always get that ad. Or like a Taco Bell ad. Oh, she's crying. You know, are you okay? Oh, that's pretty. God, I love the visuals in this game. And they literally just never miss. It's always so nice. Like, even the simple visuals always look so good. I'm sure Augusta will be fine. And I'm sure that Yuno is gonna be fine on her end. Everything will be fine. No one will get too badly injured. We're gonna get through this. We're gonna save the day. Just, you know, have to stay positive. Stay confident that things will work out. Even though I still feel like something's gonna go wrong somewhere. Because obviously they wouldn't make things too easy for us, so clearly we're gonna have to struggle somewhere. Augusta, you good? I feel like this is a bad time to just stop and think about stuff. When we were literally on our way to a huge battle.
16年前にヨがうつろの前でささやき声を聞いた時の話は覚えているか黒潮の恩寵を受けられるの
Now, perfect time to get jumped. Except we don't want to get jumped here. We're just trying our best to preserve our energy.
なかなか興味深い言葉だ誰にも打ち明けたことのない話をしても良いだろうか
Full send, you'll be fine. Yes, we just have to believe.
あの途切れ途切れに続くささやきは黒潮が世を忘却した時から影のようにつきまとっている
I still don't know how she hasn't gone crazy from the like constant voices in her head. Since they've been talking to her for a full 16 years. Believe and press random buttons? Hell yeah. Just believe that the button saving is gonna save the day.
回避の仕方も剣の振り方も導いてくれた。しかし相手を倒せば倒すほど次第に弱くなりやがて消えていった。
Okay, so they began to fade, but they're still here after a full 16 years.
だが束の間の平穏は総督の座につくまでのものだった。
So they started to fade until you became the F4?
ささやきは戻ってきた。
Okay.
それも以前より騒がしくなった。
Yeah, I definitely would have gone insane from that. There's no way I would want to deal with this constant voice in my head telling me what to do. Like telling me to give in, accept power that wasn't earned. Yeah, that would just drive me insane.
無視しようにも導きからそれるたびに。
Also, when we saw her pass, we literally saw what happened to the person who gave in and accepted the power. They did not have a good ending. I think their name was like Angel or something like that. Pretty sure.
自分の小中に収めようなど。そして嫌おうなく感じ取った。
But unfortunately, they turned into a monster from the power, so... And knowing that, there's no way I would ever accept it.
今に至ってもラグーナ人の予言は誠なのだと語りかけてくる。だがよい。今度は世が確かめる番だ。
任せて。
Okay. Is this really the right time for us to be fighting her, though? Don't we kind of have our own mission to carry out? Oh well. Confronting Augusta. During combat, Augusta slowly builds up her momentum. When the momentum bar is full and turns yellow, she enters the attack preparation stage. After a while at yellow, the momentum bar will turn red and Augusta will launch her attack. Casting Resonance Liberation interrupts Augusta's attack and she'll recharge momentum from the start. This is gonna go so bad. Augusta, I still don't think this is the right time for me to fight. Like, for me to be fighting you, but okay. Augusta, please. Go easy on me. I know that we're testing your power, but still. This isn't the right time. I'm doing, like, nothing to her. I mean, yes, we know that she's super powerful, but still. I am, like, barely leaving a dent. So, are we done fighting? Oh, okay.
英雄王の予言通りなら漂白者こそ救世主なのかもしれん。
要するに空白がある限りあなたは自分自身をどんな形にも定義できる。あなたの存在がそれを表してるわ。なるほど、そういうことね。オーガスタ、これを機に私を英雄王に仕立て上げ予言を実現させるつもりなんだ。
Oh, okay. I just immediately started taking a bunch of damage. The music's pretty nice. That was honestly the lamest dodge ever because it looked like nothing was even coming at me. It's just this tiny sidestep for nothing. But at least, you know, I've actually done a bit to her health this time. Although she's also doing a lot to my health. Okay, Augusta, just, you know, let me win this battle. Oh god. Augusta, please. Oh god. Bad time for me to have to click a bunch. You know, all things considered, this could have gone a lot worse than it did. I can hear a focus jar from your keyboard. Yeah, unfortunately my keyboard is pretty loud, but you know what? It's fine. You guys get to just hear me, you know, locking out the battle and do my best to survive. I am definitely enjoying this music though. I don't think there's been like a single song in Wuthering Waves that I haven't liked. All of them are really good. It's great, it really is. Like no matter what the theme of the music is, I feel like it's always really good.
なぜ世が叶えようとしたらそのような形相で止める。貴様の誠の狙いは世にあったからだ。初めから力は罠だった。答え。貴様は何者だ。そしてエンジェルに何をした。
Okay, so at least I was right about the name being Angel. I couldn't remember for sure since it has been a few weeks. I mean, technically speaking, everyone has the right to question the divine. Like, they can't really stop mortals from questioning them. Although I kind of understand why we're fighting right now, I still think it would have been better for her to like save her strength for the like actual fight. No, let's not. Okay. You know what? It's fine. Just enough questioning things. We're just gonna watch this play out. Augusta, I'm sure you'll be okay. Oh, I can't say I was expecting that many people to just come like flying at her.
何もかも失った廃山兵か。それは違う。太陽が輝きを惜しまず降り注ぐからこそ人は憧れを抱く。これが世の選んだ道。この一撃で思い知らせてやろう。
See, guys, like I said, she'll be fine. I mean, she's fighting back against her fate, like we kind of knew she would, so good job, Augusta. Oh. Yeah, see, everything's fine. I was kind of expecting something to go wrong there, but thankfully, you know, she was actually strong enough to break through. For now. Please don't let me have too much of a skill issue. But also, get ready to hear key spamming again. God, it is barely taking damage. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is gonna be a little bit of a struggle already. You know, I used to be so much better at dodging. But now I'm just like so bad at it. It's fine. We'll just power through as always. Oh god. Okay. You know, I haven't taken as much damage as I thought I would at this point, so in a way it's still going okay enough. Never mind. I jinxed it, unfortunately. I think I need to just not comment on my health. Clearly, the only way to survive is by not paying attention to my health bar. Oh god. Well. We were brought down to one singular health. It's fine, I'm used to being at one health in games. At least I didn't die. I don't think I would have even been able to die there, actually. But it's fine.
黒潮で迷いし英霊たちよ、その無念確かに受け取った。世に続け。偽りの神に思い知らせてやろう。英雄とは誰か、そして真の力とは何
Well,
か。
nice to see that she's being supported by all the warriors that fell here. Because that's so cool. Jesus, that's so right. But you know, I'll say it again. Augusta, I said her name so weird there. Augusta is so cool. Oh my god. One person caused so much destruction. I mean, it was worth it, but still. That's crazy. And yet, victory still chose our side. MVP Augusta? Seriously. She is, like, actually the best. What the heck? I didn't really do that much here, though. It was like, it was all you. Why am I getting credit?
私からも言っておきたい言葉がある。ただならぬ力を持ち、黒き波から誕生したもの。この予言が正しいとすれば、オーガスタこそ。
See, at least we're passing the credit back. And, you know, acknowledging her strength as we should.
ただならぬ力、買いかぶりすぎだ。世は自分の限界を理解している。だが、ことさら否定するつもりはない。
No, I think I'm good. I don't really want to share the title. I think only one person here is fitting of it, and it's not us. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah, they never said there could only be one. But at the same time, Augusta suits it so much better than us. Because she's the one that did all the hard work. Yeah, I helped, and that's about it. I was, you know, just a little bit of support in the battle.
お世辞にも愉快とは言えぬが、忘れがたい強烈な体験ではあったな。知りたくば後で詳しく話してやろう。振り返ってみると、おそらく黒潮の中にいた周波数は世を導いてくれていたのだ。英霊は決して屈しなかった。たとえ絶望の淵に突き落とされたとしても、彼らはほの暗くも温かい一筋の火を灯し、迷いを晴らしてくれた。そしてそこには世と共に戦場をかけてきた戦友の存在も。お主たちがいなければ。
I'm not gonna lie, I almost forgot the other guy's name again. I had to like think through so many different names that started with an A, but Avidius. There we go. Hello, Avidius. I feel like every time I see him, like even briefly, I'm gonna have to like try to remember his name.
うつろな肩書きに収まるものではなかった。文明の輝きとは無数の人々が不断の努力を重ねた結果であり、孤高の英雄に授ける勲章などではないのだ。
もう一つ聞きたい。なぜ私を狩猟に誘ったの？
Yeah, I mean, clearly she could have handled it by herself. Because, you know, like we've been saying, we helped in battle, but she's the one that did everything. After, you know, she had to fight her so randomly.
何度でも言う。我々は皆、お主のような強者と肩を並べて戦う。
Scroll his name in a notepad. It's okay. I'll do my best to remember him. Well, remember his name naturally. Unless we just never see him again after this, that'd be kind of funny. Have him show up, get injured, never see him again.
空白の運命も誘った理由の一つ。今回の狩猟は世が長らく準備を進めてきた。だが災いの訪れは予期できなかったのだ。手がかりはサトシの女たちが見た不明瞭な未来と数枚の壁画のみ。そんな時、お主が現れた。神殿の中にある欠けた壁画は見たであろう。消えた壁画に空白の運命。
I mean, it would be kind of weird if we didn't see it, considering that we, like, stood for a while and admired it while waiting to go see, you know.
そこで世はかけることにした。お主こそ狩猟の鍵になると信じて。
I got so used to seeing her with a thing on her head, so it looks really unnatural without it now.
事態が読めないうちは、この話をどのように打ち明けるべきかわからなかったのだ。幸い、我々は空白の真意に気づいた。つまり、賭けに勝利したわけだ。英雄王の器であり、うがちのくさびの権限を持つ者よ。信頼に感謝する。
This is my response to your trust. I mean, we did our best here, but she still did so much more. Yeah, this is the response to your trust and the promise I swore to keep. Speaking of promises, I wonder how things are going on Yuno's side.
うがちのくさび。これが今回の旅の終着点か。
Memory check, what is his name? Avidius. I'll forget again like 10 minutes. But for now at least, we know his name. Though to be fair, sometimes I even forget the names of some of the playable characters.
インペラトル。
行くのだ。待っているぞ。
But I mean, at least I managed to remember his name kind of unprompted earlier. I really do wonder if he's ever gonna show up properly again. Because like I said, he did seem pretty chill. So it would be nice if he became like an actual supporter for Augusta. Instead of, you know, being bossed around by the people that want him to take her place.
こだ。この温かい感じは確かに受け取ったよ、インペラトル。 ひとまず戻ろう。
These visuals are so good. They really are. I will never get tired of the visuals in this game. Literally ever. They're always just so good. And I know that I'm gonna have like way more amazing visuals to see in the future as I catch up on the game. So at least I know that I have a lot to look forward to.
何か見つかったか？
By the way, these ads I'm seeing are hilarious. I'm dying with laughter. What kind of ads are you getting? What the heck?
この箱は見たところ羅針盤のようだが。
I feel like when I get ads on Twitch, they're always like really boring ones. So I'm actually really curious for like what kind you're getting.
おそらく内部に空間があるはずだ。開けてみる。
Are you sure you want me to try opening this? What if I break it? I mean, I'll try, I guess. I can't. It won't budge. Okay. I mean, at least we didn't break it, so that's good. I can't say. Oh. I'll be left wondering then.
何か別の方法を探す必要があるかもしれん。例えば特別な鍵を仕掛け、あるいは合言葉のような。
Throw it? I think that would be a pretty bad idea. I mean, she did say brute force won't open it. So throwing it would just risk breaking it, rather than actually getting it open. Bring up the Black Shores, bring up Cartethia. Let's go ahead and bring up Cartethia.
私の知り合いはインペラトルについていろいろと知っている。
I mean, she is kind of already
も
here,
しかしたらこの
so we might as well.
知っている可能性もある。彼女は特別な力を持っている。危機が完全に去ったわけではない。黒潮はうがちのくさびによって一時的に抑えられているだけ。それに黒潮が何とか突如として激変したこと、そしてオーガスタを狙っていたことがどうも腑に落ちない。彼女ならセブンヒルズが抱える黒潮の脅威を根本から解決できるかもしれない。
It might open it, but like you never know if you don't try. True. But also, what if it damages whatever is inside that we're supposed to be seeing?
ぜひ彼女に会わせてくれ。その友人の存在。
Yeah, we'll introduce you at some point. You know, when we eventually get the chance.
その口ぶりからこれだけはわかる。きっとお主と同じように挑むに足る好敵手であろう。そして多くの人々から敬われている。
あなたと似てるところも多いよ。話が弾むと思う。戻ったらすぐに連絡してみる。以前の彼女はやむを得ない理由で遠出できなかったけど、もしかしたらいい機会かもしれない。
It'll be fine, I promise. You know what, sure, let's go ahead and just chuck it at a wall or something.
さて、難しい話はさておき。
I'm kind of really glad that she has this back in her head, because even though she looked nice without it, it also seemed a bit unnatural just because I got so used to this. I think it's time to check in on Yuno. Especially considering that, you know, she did cry a little bit earlier. Need to make sure she's doing okay.
戦いが終わっていないことも、行く手には血にまみれた茨の道が続くことも承知している。だが、皆が共にいる限り、セブンヒルズの
I think most importantly, we need to show her that Augusta is okay. I'm sure that would ease like so many of her worries.
不滅の太陽よ、どうか見届けたまえ。
I love this visual. It looks so good.
不朽の後。
You look natural, put it back. Am I wrong though? She looks nice without it, but I got so used to her having it, so it looks even better, you know, while she's wearing it. It's like if you see someone wearing like a hat all the time, and even though you know they have hair, if they take off the hats, it just seems like they've, you know, become bald in a way. Like, I don't know if that's the best way to word it, but it just, you can tell something's missing. Oh. I got a fatal error. 1 second. I need to relaunch the game. I was wondering why my game was like still on a black screen, but the game had a fatal error. It's not even closing. What the heck? Oh, there we go. But yeah, let me go ahead and relaunch the game. That's the first time that has ever happened. What the heck? How did that even happen? Because, like, as you guys saw, the game is running so smoothly. Hopefully that is the only issue we have for the entire rest of the stream. You're making it so much worse, and I'm laughing too hard. Look, am I wrong? She just seems a little bit bald without it. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being bald, but, you know, I got used to her having that. It's practically part of her at this point. Alright, getting back into the game. Clearly, me commenting on her, not actual baldness was too much for the game to handle. Alright, we're almost back in. I still can't believe we had a fatal error. That has never happened before. Confirmed you hate bald people? I don't hate bald people. There's nothing wrong with being bald. It's just, you know, like he was saying, she looks, you know, natural with that. It's a known issue with the game. It happens sometimes. Oh, okay. Hi, Cristoforo. I'd say nice to see you, but it's really not. Why are you here?
なかなかの出来ですね。特に主役の演技は完璧。予想。そろそろあなたには退場を。いえ、もう少し楽しませてもらいましょう。これは書き手のささやかなわがまま。
Things were going so well, and then he showed up. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here.
鋭く無情だとしても私は知りたいのです。作り物の魂がどこまで歩めるのか。やはり苦しみあえぎ泥沼の底へ落ちていくような物語こそ最も人の心を打つ。そうは思いませんか
？He's wearing a hat. Hopefully he doesn't take it off. Yeah, please just keep your hat on. Oh, hello.
久しぶりだな、リナシータ。
Hello, ma'am.
今回の獲物はもう決めたのか？
The heck?
名式だ。
Oh, I like her eyes. You know what? Like I said before, I just love all of the eyes in this game. Apparently, everyone is just always gonna have really cool looking eyes. Well, we've completed by Sun's Burning Hand, so let's go ahead and do the next quest. By Moon's Faded Lights. Alright. Whoops. Meant to go to this instead. I mean, good to see that everyone's relaxed, considering the chaos that just happened. They're all just having a good time, enjoying the victory. They didn't really have much of a part in, but you know what? We're not gonna comment on that too much. Hello, who are you?
新王が死した今、勝利を祝うのです。新しく誕生する英雄王のため、そして共に戦ってくださった皆様のために。
Can we at least have a name?
私は本宿
Bruno, okay.
を務めるブリオと申します。
I feel like it's kind of rude to walk up to someone and start talking to them without introducing yourself. I mean, at least he finally gave us his name, but probably should have started with that.
おそらくまた元老院の方々の匙に拘束されているのでしょう。あなたには祝典に参加している皆様に栄光と凱旋を象徴するバラの花びらを配っていただきたいのです。
Rosebeer? Okay.
ええ、祝典の内容の一つです。複雑に考えず、いくつか配っていただけないでしょうか。
It's a simple rule. Okay, good to know. So we don't actually have to do very much.
迎えたところで手に持つ花びらを空に投げ、花の雨を浴びるのです。何も難しいことはなく、ただ配るだけですので、花びらを配る役目は最も尊敬に値する偉い方々に与えられます。セブンヒルズ人は全力で戦ってきました。生死を共にしてきたからこそ、我々は花の雨を浴びながらお互いに蜜と酒を注ぎ、思う存分外の方に配っていただくのは初めてですが、あなたが黒潮の障壁を一撃で破った時から他にふさわしい方はいないと誰もが思って。
I mean, happy to help, I guess.
あなたがいなければ
At least we don't have to do a lot this time. You're just saying I did that? Okay.
ええ、花配りの役目改めてお願いできないでしょうか。
I mean, if it's like Gus's wish, then we kind of have to follow through.
オーガスタ様も配る予定になっています。狩りに参加した者にとって、
Yeah, let's go ahead and, you know, get our job done, make everyone happy. I'll give this local tradition a shot. It'd be my honor. Sounds like a good way to soak in the atmosphere. Yeah, let's go ahead and soak in the atmosphere. We deserve to relax a little bit and have fun.
では、こちらをお渡ししますね。配る相手はお任せします。
I love watching those guys just like flying around having fun. They're so silly looking, but they're also just so cute. I don't know what they're actually called, but I love those guys. They always look like they're having the time of their life. Yeah, we're absolutely Augusta fans. Alright, so let's go ahead and hand out the petals.
セブンヒルズに、そして平和に乾杯だ。
乾杯。英雄王に、お前に、俺に、俺、脅迫者じゃないか。
Hello. I have some gifts for you guys.
よし。後で時間になったら、この誉れを風に乗せて遠くまで届かせよ
う。ちょうどいいところに来たな。さあ、何か飲みたいものはないか？
I'll drink with you when I'm done. Thanks, but I have to say what else is going on. Yeah, I'll drink with you guys when I'm done. Maybe. Probably not, but you know what? We'll humor them.
興味があれば サトシの女の老将を聞いてみるのはどうだ？祝典の目玉みたいなものだからな。
今回の老将者は誰だ？リリベルのおばあさんじゃないよな。
I think we all know who's leading it. I mean, we did want to check on her anyway. So let's go ahead and finish handing out the petals and then go see her. Hello, I have some petals for you guys.
私はやはり不安だ。パレードパラダイスは本当に降臨しないのか?
How about you guys just relax instead of worrying about what's gonna happen in the future?
死んだとはいえ、もっと恐ろしいものが出てきたりしないのか?
あなたね、確かに明日のことはわからないわ。でも、
Yeah, see, exactly what I was saying. Don't stress about tomorrow. Who knows what's coming anyway? Just relax and enjoy the, you know, lighthearted atmosphere.
今夜の誉れは努力したすべての人と共にあるわ。そういえば、漂白者さんも早いですね。何を
She knows exactly why I'm here. Here you go. Here's your petals, ma'am.
あなたも花を配ってくださるんですね。
このかぐわしい香りが栄光を強く実感させてくれます。
I mean, at least we got him to relax a little bit.
戦ってきた仲間たちにも分けてあげてください。
Let's just hope he doesn't start worrying again as soon as we walk away.
私だったら花びらを集めてあなたにサプライズを用意してたかもしれません。
I mean, Augusta would do something like that, but we can't really say that for everyone else. Yeah, see? You know might enjoy it. That totally seems like the kind of thing she would do.
ですか？残り少しだ。あっちの方にも配ろう。
Alright, let's go ahead and head up here. What is this dude doing? Are you like deep in thought or what? Anyways. Let's go ahead and hand out the last of our petals. Yeah, I'm noticing a major lack of, you know.
まあ、言うのには後で渡そう。おそらくリリベルおばあさん。
Ma'am, do you know where Yuno is? I mean, she probably wouldn't know, but doesn't hurt to ask anyway.
ヒルズの未来を見ることはできないでしょう。運命の光。私たちは石壁に啓示を刻み、それを伝える使者に過ぎません。
I really do wonder where she is, though. Gifted successor? Shouldn't it just be Yuno?
運命の流れは糸のように敬虔な使者を導き、
Where is Yuno?
ヒルズの終焉を見せたのです。それは黒潮の波が押し寄せ、すべてを飲み込む様子でした。しかし空白のものが遠くから現れ、オーガスタ様に協力するのです。ホロサウルスを餌に黒潮の障壁を破ると、偽りの姿が顕現しました。偽りの王の血をもって新たな王が戴冠したのです。オーガスタ様と空白の者によって予言にあった終焉は訪れませんでした。黒潮が夜の闇に帰った今、心を脅かす存在はいなくなり、豊かな魂は聖なる泉に現れました。新たな英雄王のオーガスタ様がセブンヒルズを導き、次の時代を築くでしょう。これこそ私たちが経験し、リリベルおばあ様が見たセブンヒルズの予言。終焉の予言を見て 神王をおびき出すために練った計画。順番も私とオーガスタしか語られていない。
Yeah, why is Yuno not being mentioned? I mean, she contributed in her own way.
ユーノとは誰でしょう
What
か。
do you mean, who is Yuno? I mean, the other person also questioned it, but the priestess of all people should know who Yuno is? What?
空白のもの、それはどういう意味でしょうか。つまり、私の語りにユーノという人
How do you...
物が抜けている
What?
ですが、その人物について私は何も。
You're not just forgetting her in your story. You speak like you don't know her at all, even though literally everyone should know her.
そうですね。私はその
Yes, you should know her.
ことがあるのでしょうか。
Why do you not know her?
ユーノはあなたと同じサトシの女だよ。月みたいな弓を持っていて、私やオーガスタと一緒に
Why is everyone acting confused?
何も覚えてないの。それはありえません。サトシの女だからこそ言い切れます。
I'm gonna assume that this has something to do with why she was crying when we saw her before.
それにあなたは知らないかもしれ
I'm
ま
just
せ
a
ん
little bit confused right now.
私たちサトシの女が直接狩りに参加することはないのです。
What happened for literally everyone to forget her?
狩りとともにテトラゴン神殿に隠居していますから。
Honestly, I'm sure most people will know what I'm talking about with this, but this feels kind of like a Who is Rem situation.
神王狩りに参加した方は多かったですし、人違いではありませんか。
But like genuinely, what happened to cause this? No, there's no way that I'm mistaken.
いや、そんなはずない。確かにサトシの女の事情はよく知らない。でもユーノのことはよく知っているし断言できる。ユーノは間違い。それにさっき黒潮の障壁を打ち破ったと言ったよね。ユーノがいなかったら誰が月の矢を放ったの？月の矢を放つとはどういう意味でしょう。障壁を破ったのはあなたの力ですよね。
It was me? No, no, it wasn't.
ええ、崖の上から剣の一撃で黒潮を引き裂いたそうですが、空白のものは覚えていないのでしょうか。
I'm sure they think I like hit my head a little bit too hard at some points and start imagining things. Okay. Yeah, let's go gather our thoughts. Because genuinely, what happened for this to, like, for everyone to forget her? We're gonna ignore me feeling on the bench like 2 different times.
語りの大部分は合っていたけど、ユーノに関することは私の記憶とまるで違っていた。ユーノの功績が私のものになっている。忘れたというより、みんなの記憶の中に最初から存在していなかったような。
Do we at least still have her bracelet, or is that gone too?
でも、こんなことがあり得るの？認知に異常が起こった。神王の力による影響。それ。
漂白者よ。さっきサトシの女と話してる内容を聞いてしまったんじゃが。
Do we actually have someone that remembers her?
いや。
No. Okay, of course. That's unfortunate.
けれどわしは昔から記憶力が良くてな。このキャンプをわしよりも長く見てきたもんはそうそういないじゃろ。それで実はその症状に心当たりがあっての。おそらく黒潮に過度に触れたせいで起こった。
I don't think I'm suffering from dissociation. I am very sure that Yuno existed.
の影響を受けると幻覚や錯乱、妄想などが起きてしまうんじゃ。 前に黒潮から帰ってきたグラディエーターの中にもそのような人がいての、生きてはいたのじゃが死人が見えるだの。自分は人間
Well, no, everyone thinks that we're matching someone that doesn't exist.
神王は存在
Even though up until like an hour ago, she very much existed.
どんな周波数を飲み込んだのか分かったもんじゃない。
So, do you mean to say that I'm the crazy one?
よっぽど強かったはず。お主は
I mean, sure, we don't really have any proof that she existed unless we steal her bracelet, but you'd think that they would, you know, at least kind of believe the person who saved the day, supposedly.
というほどでもないじゃろ。
Where she apparently split the miasma.
所詮は認識の問題。
Or, you know, they look for someone named Yuno to give them the credit they deserve.
少しでも触れたことで一生それに苛まれてしまう人もおれば、何が本物で何が偽物なのか。
She was a ghost? Damn. Can't believe I was fighting alongside a ghost. But you know what? That ghost saved the day. You know, with us and Augusta.
さて気分はどうかね。少し休んでも。ん？オーガスタが。
Okay, does Augusta at least remember her? Or does she also forget?
お主と同じく彼女も神王に。
Because she was pretty good friends with Yuno. So if she also forgot her, that'd be kind of sad. Augusta, please, tell me the name at least sounds somewhat familiar.
もう来ていたのか、我が友よ。花配りの件、ブリオから聞いているな。どうだ、楽しめたか？
I have something more pressing to discuss with you.
オーガスタはユーノのことを
Please,
覚えてる
tell me she sounds somewhat familiar. Even if you don't remember completely, just say that she sounds familiar.
ユーノ。
She doesn't.
そうだよ。何か覚えてない？ほら、月みたいな弓を持っていて、よくオーガスタと一緒にいた子。私たちと一緒に神王を倒した。
誰も覚えていない。いや、そもそも存在していない認識なのだろう。しかし、お主は彼女の名前や行動だけでなく、出来事も覚えている。だからこそ、お主一人の記憶にのみ存在しているわけではないと考えているのだな。
So, is she also gonna start thinking we're crazy?
その気持ちはわかる。
Oh.
世も似たような症状を患っているからだ。
But it's gonna be something completely different, isn't it?
黒潮は飲み込んだ周波数を使って世にしか感知できない妄想を編み出した。
That's unfortunate. I was hoping she would think it was at least somewhat familiar.
神王のささやきは何十年も続いていた。贈り物を世が信じて
Augusta, I can assure you we're completely sane. And not Augusta. Yuno is very much real.
だが今や全ては過去のものとなった。
This is a very unfortunate situation right now, considering that her close friend forgot her.
抗い、打ち勝たなければならないことを知っている。
Yeah, exactly. How can you be sure it's deception? But also, why have we not checked to make sure we still have the bracelet?
この剣が上ごとの町で起きた出来事を記憶している。存在には必ず痕跡が残る。自らの感情や記憶、認識以外。
Yeah, her bracelet that she, you know, had us hold on to for safekeeping. Remember, please. Remember the bracelets. There we go. Just pull out the bracelet. This still very much exists. I tried to return this to her once, and she told us to hold on to it.
今回の戦いが終わったら 多分今までよりもっと長い眠りをとるわ。外からモンテリファミリーが就寝音響装置なんてものを持ち帰ってきたらしいの。オーガスター、持ってきてちょうだい。試してみたいから。フレグランスはいつものでいいわ。林の匂いは落ち着くし、枕とベッドは。
いい加減にするのだ言うの。欲しいものは3つまでにしろ。
悪かったわね。でもしっかり休まないと力の回復も遅くなるわ。だから自分のためにも我慢しなさい。あなたはいつか私がわがままを言っても許してくれるでしょ。
Saying that in itself is rather selfish. Depends on how selfish she gets. No, I wouldn't. We wouldn't forgive her? It just depends on how selfish you get. We're gonna go ahead and indulge her right now. Only somewhat. I mean, if you want me to buy something for you, I can't, because Abby kind of drains her wallet by eating everything. You can have this back, I don't really need it anymore. Why is she acting offended that we're giving her back what she let us borrow? For how long must I keep it? Forever apparently. Since evidently, you know, isn't real anymore. Well, there she goes. Bye, you know.
Hmm. まるで月のような独特のデザインだが。
So even with this, she doesn't seem to believe us. That's unfortunate. Poor you know.
まるで見覚えがないのだ。ユーノという名を聞いた時と同じように記憶の中を探ってみた。しかしいくら考えてもわからぬ。むしろ彼女の存在はパズルの余ったピースのように感じてしまった。
そう。でもオーガスタはユーノと付き合いが一番長いはずだよ。
What's happening? Oh, hey, you know. I didn't have time to question what was happening. We're just seeing things. Definitely. Considering that she doesn't exist for anyone else, we're just seeing things.
漂白者どうした？一体何を見たというのだ。
Alright. Time for us to find Yuno somehow.
Yuno.
The way she's laying on the tree just makes her look like a cat. I mean, they do kind of keep giving her the cat mouth anyway, but still.
やっぱりあなたは例外ね。最初から知ってたんだね。
Okay, but why are we able to see when no one else can?
予言になかった勝利の交換よ。悪くないでしょ。今の私は。
So, did she just like trade her life for Augusta's? Sacrifice herself so that her friend can live? Okay.
ごめん。私結局忘れられるのが後輩の。
I mean, lucky for you, you aren't completely forgotten. It just, you know, your best friend forgot you, which is pretty sad. Hi, Abby. I'm sure Abby also doesn't know who Yuno is. Never mind. Okay, so at least there's someone else who remembers her. That's a relief.
もちろんだ。ちょっと眠ってたけど、お前が経験したことはちゃんと覚えてるぞ。
It would have been really convenient if Abby just showed up earlier, you know, while we were talking to Augusta. One more person to back up our memories. But no, now everyone thinks we're going crazy and imagining someone that never existed.
ユーノの厳しそうな発言に相手がひるんでたな。最初はとっつきにくそうだったけど、話してるうちに。
She only seems like she has an attitude. She's unexpectedly open and straightforward.
それに、カリだって一緒にいろいろ頑張ったじゃないか。
I'm so glad that Abby at least remembers her. It would have been too sad if only we remembered. But you know, just one more person is good enough.
テトラゴン神殿で壁画を見て、角が生えた青くて大きい残像を捕まえたり、ひどい匂いを放つ黒々とした悪いやつをおびき出したり。
We faced the Sovereign's ambush together too.
そうだ、我は断言できるぞ。お前でもなければ他の誰でもない月みたいな弓で矢を放ってユーノが黒潮を引き裂いたんだ。
At least Abby remembers the important stuff. You know, just remembers when we met her, remembers what she's done. So, it's better than nothing. I mean, sure, Abby sleeps all the time, but at least you know this much.
あのブレスレットも悪いやつを権限させるために預かったものだし。
I think we need to find Augusta and have Abby repeat all of this. Although at this point, Augusta might think that we're just getting Abby to back us up.
今のユーノがどんな姿をしてるとしても、誰が何と言おうと、お前と我がユーノを覚えてるんだから、この思い出は嘘じゃない。
Yuno said she traded her life for a victory. Yuno said only I would be the exception. Except Abby is also the exception, apparently. Yuno said she didn't want to be forgotten. Let's go ahead and tell Abby that she traded her life for a victory.
Yuno は自分で言っていた。最後まで生きて終焉を見届けることになると。でも結局終焉は訪れなかった。それに死ぬはずのないユーノが消えた。こんな結末はやっぱりおかしい。ユーノの死は代償とでも言うの。しかもこうなることを知った上で素直に受け入れるなんて。
I mean, evidently, more than anything else, she wanted Augusta to live. So I guess to her, that sacrifice is more than worth it. I can't accept this at the end. As the end, I need to know how it all happened. Yeah, I would really like to know how it all happened.
どうして言うのはこんな結末を素直に受け入れたの？それともこれが最善の結末？ユーノからブレスレットを預かった身として私が答えを見つけ出してみせる。オーガスタが言っていたように存在には必ず痕跡が残る。テトラゴン神殿のどこかにサトシの女としての何かが残されているはずだよ。手がかりがあれば何とかできるかもしれない。
I mean, since her bracelet still exists, surely everything else that she owns still exists anyway. So we might as well go search. It'd be weird if literally everything else aside from the bracelet disappeared. Like, it wouldn't really be that surprising, but it'd also be kind of strange at the same time just because we know that this stayed behind anyway.
超スーパー無敵状態までは回復してないけど、どんな時も全部覚えてるからな。困ったら一緒に解決策を考えてやる。お前の体の中にいても同じだ。
Alright, so let's go ahead and return to Tetragon Temple. Surely we can find some proof that she existed aside from the bracelet, right? Hopefully. We'll just have to see. But, I mean, I really hope, for Yuno's sake, that we find some more proof of her. Yeah, why is no one here? Oh? We're opening a wall. Okay. So why can her bracelet open a wall? I know that's like the last thing I should be questioning right now, but it's just so random. Looking around in case there's any chests. You know, just have to be a loot goblin. Right. Let's go ahead and use the sensor. Touch the mural. Alright. And that opened. Okay. And I see a chest over there. So we're just gonna keep like touching murals? Oh. Okay. One moment. I see a chest over here, so I have to get it. There we go.
本来の内容を覆ったのか、それとも本来の内容があらわになったのか。
I mean, it's kind of cool to watch this change. Oh, laughing. What is happening? I say the same thing, Luke Goblin. Hell yeah. Hi, Vidius. I barely remembered his name. So, why is he here?
もしや待ち人に放置された私を嘲笑いに来たのですか?
Is he actually not a good person after all? Or what? How did you end up like this? Yeah, can you please tell us how you ended up here?
とぼけずとも良いのです。私をこのようにしたのはあなたではありませんか?
Okay, but what did I do?
私をテトラゴン神殿までおびき出して物語から消し去ることで
No.
背後に隠れている作者をおびき出そうとしたのでしょう。少なからず私も作者とやらに一度会ってみたい気持ちがありました。だからこそあなたの計画に乗り地下牢獄に収容されているわけです。
What is happening?
しかしどうやら当てが外れましたね。捨て駒の運命にある私の行く末などあの者は顧みませんでした。
Yeah, are you saying this was their plan? First I'm hearing of it.
ここには誰もいませんし白を切る必要はないでしょう。
嘘をついてるようには見えない。
Vidius, I'm literally not putting on an act. What is happening?
サトシの女、テトラゴン神殿。まさかユーノが。アビディウスからユーノの存在は抜けてる。だから私がやったことになってるんだ。それですれ違いが。
I was just testing you. I thought you might have more to say to me. Okay, so now we have to actually pretend that we know what's going on.
今さら隠すものなどありませんから。
So he went from being this chill guy like an hour ago to someone who seems to genuinely hate us with every fiber of his being.
自分こそマネスの底を征服した勇者であり、オーガスタに代わり新たな王となる資格を有す存在だと思っておりました。しかし、あの日仲間が黒潮に屈服しないようにするため、そしてあなた方よりも王としての素質が高いことを証明するために、私は記憶の中で何度もくぐり抜けた扉の先へ再び行こうとしましたが、その向こう側には何もなかったのです。本当に私はここに来たことがあるのか、いつ誰と征服したのか疑問が浮かぶばかり。あの時を境に私は何も思い出せていません。
Oh, he hates me because I keep forgetting his name? Tragic.
線としてつながることはなくなっています。
It's okay, Vidius. It's nothing personal. I'm just bad with names. I'm doing my best to remember it. But clearly, me forgetting his name, you know, put him on his villain arc.
私と共に戦った者も見つかっていません。
It makes no sense, but everyone takes it for granted. It's like someone implanted fake memories into your head.
故に私は記憶の奥底で必死に探し続けました。すると見てしまったのです。羽ペンを握り、私の歴史を書いている手を。あれを見て悟りました。存在とは
記憶や感情、つながりといったアンカーによって定められ権限するものなのだと。誰かの共鳴能力により皆の期待に応える英雄王の記憶が作られたとします。仮にその記憶が受け入れられたとして、虚構の英雄王は実在する人物と言えるのでしょうか。そしてこれを計画したのが空白のものと呼ばれているあなただとしたら、運命に定まらず人知の及ばぬ空白のものなら、我々には想像もつかないようなつながりをアンカーして、予想を超える存在を権限させることくらいできるでしょう。
Anchoring and manifesting existence? What are you? What is... Dude's just gone through it, apparently.
よしなさい、不遜なるものよ。妄想で運命を侮辱させるためにとどまることを許したわけではありません。
Hello, ma'am.
ご迷惑をおかけしました。空白のもの。何か質問があればホールに戻ってからお答えしましょう。
So we're just gonna leave Avidius over here, I guess. Well, see you eventually, sir. And I guess we could chat with him briefly, just before we leave. Is still here? You'd really rather walk up beside a fabrication like me? Or did my words inspire you? I hope you act on them. I'm most eager to see how that ends. Why keep saying things you don't mean? Am I supposed to forget everything? Join your little celebration? Play the perfect noble again and act like I was ever real? Once you see the line between what's real and what isn't, you cannot go back. Don't you understand that? You let Avidius' words hang in the air. You have no answer to give. Not yet. By the mention of the celebration, you remember the petals Bruno gave you to hand out. Guys, do we want to give him petals or do we want to just walk away? Poor dude just gone through it. His life is a lie. Let's see. What do you guys want me to do? Give him petals out of pity or walk away? How long is he gonna be stuck down here, though? Walk away, forget his name again? Okay, but sounds good. It's better not to give him the petals. This might not be what he needs, and it's not your place to decide that for him. Maybe when he's ready to face what comes next, you can talk again. Okay, bye, Avidius. See you eventually. Let's go ahead and go back to the temple.
Sorry. ごめんなさい。ここでお迎えするべきでしたのに。他のサトシの女にちょっとした問題があり、やむを得ず見に行っていたのです。
Yeah, what trouble are you talking about?
簡単に言うと、これ以上セブンヒルズの予言を見られなくなってしまいました。
I did not expect you to grade me so quickly. It's fine. I'm sure he needs all the time in the world to just think about, you know, his life being in shambles. Maybe he'll be easier to talk to next time we see him, if we ever see him again. But as of right now, he doesn't even get pity petals. And from this moment on, he's just gonna be known as that guy.
ただ真っ白な壁のようなものに遮られ、何も感じることができない状況は 初めてなのです。
All the priestess's abilities have failed? That's not good. Can you at least make prophecies, or is that ability gone too?
いえ、そこまでの事態ではありません。セブンヒルズの予言とは、
Okay.
セブンヒルズの未来に大きく関わるものです。小さな予言であれば、
I mean, better than not being able to see the future at all, I guess.
例えば、地下で騒ぐアウィリウスの姿とか。話を戻しましょう。あなたの事情はオーガスタから聞いております。私のところに来て、ユーノというサトシの女を探す。
From the way she's talking, obviously she doesn't know her either, but we kind of already knew that. You know, once lived and breathed in this world. Everyone's forgotten her except for me. Which is pretty tragic, considering we're the one that knows her the least out of everyone.
黒潮に触れて生まれた妄想であれば簡単に片付いたのですが。
I mean, at least she's not denying her existence. Sure, she doesn't actually know her, but she says she wishes that she were a figment of her imagination. Not that she is.
ユーノという名のサトシの女に関する記録を見つけてしまったのです。ただ、記録によると、彼女は
3 years ago?
亡くなっておりました。
That's definitely not right, but okay.
黒潮が聖戦を飲み込む場所で。
How did she die, and why? A death that shouldn't have happened. Is that a coincidence? Let's go ahead and mention that.
死と消失。この2つは異なる概念なのです。仮にユーノが本当に死亡していた場合、3年の時を経てあなたの仲間になることは不可能でしょう。今日まで実在していたとは考えられません。私やオーガスタ、そして皆の頭からユーノの存在が最近になって消失したのなら、記録にある3年前の死は虚構だったことに。
Can you say that again, but in simple terms? So basically, can you dumb it down for me? What does it mean if her death was a fabrication?
完全に消失しているのなら、虚構の死を作り上げる必要はありません。完全に死亡しているのなら、その存在を感じることはないでしょう。この2つの因果関係は、どちらが正解だったとしても理屈が通っているはずです。しかしユーノは、人知の及ばぬ空白を背負ったあなたに出会ってしまいました。認めたくありませんが、おそらくアウィリウスの言葉は正しいのでしょう。あなたがユーノの存在を覚えていることによって、ユーノと世界のつながりを保たせている。つまり、彼女をアンカーしたのです。
I mean, it's technically a good thing since it means she's not forgotten by literally everyone. That'd be pretty sad, sacrificing yourself for people that won't remember you.
結末が定まらなくなってしまいました。彼女は今、ただの虚栄のように生と死、存在と消失の
Okay, but what can we do about this?
自分の過去を何度も繰り返し経験していることでしょう。
And I can choose which causal chain to keep.
理論上はその通り。
I mean, why would we ever choose to forget her?
彼女を忘れて完全に
That's like choosing to ignore her sacrifice and letting her be, you know, forgotten by literally everyone forever.
どちらかになります。
What if neither of those work for me?
運命は我々に啓示こそ与えてくださいますが、それを凌駕することは叶いません。定められた運命をひたすらたどるしかないでしょう。それに運命はあなたを優遇しております。こうして選択権が残されているのが何よりの証拠。
Okay, but those options aren't good enough. I'll make my own deal with fate. I refuse to let fate dictate my choices. Yeah, there we go. Let's just defy fate.
まさか自分自身を媒介に混沌の中で言うのに関する記憶や感情、つながりをアンカーして再び彼女を権限させるつもりですか？
I mean, it's better than the other options, yeah.
アンカーでも権限でもなんだって。
Sure, it'd be way more risky, but it's better than just letting everyone forget about her.
言うのが完全には消えていないとしたら、完全な姿で連れ戻すことも可能なんじゃないの？私の影響で因果が乱れたのなら、新しい可能性も作り出せるはず。
その考えは本当に大胆なお方ですね。混沌とはあらゆる概念や物質、因果の集結。お互いがつながりを求め重なり合い生まれます。その中で存在を見失ってしまったら大河に流されるがごとく二度と戻ってこられないでしょう。
This lady doesn't know that we have the most, you know, amazing armor of all. We have plot armor. There's no way that we're gonna get consumed. Everything will be fine, all because of plot armor. Okay, but trying and failing is still something. It's better than just giving up immediately.
もし混沌に入ってもユーノを連れ戻せなかったら
But you didn't say I can't enter, so just tell me how to do it. Yeah, just tell me how to do it. I'm gonna find a way no matter what, so just tell me how to do it.
混沌は我々が認識している普通の空間とは異なる存在です。故に入り口は特定の場所ではなく情景や行為にあります。おそらく3年前、ユーノというサトシの女は運命を冒涜したせいで消える結果になったのでしょう。つまりこの因果において避けて通れない場所にたどり着きさえすれば彼女を連れ戻すことができるかもしれません。
Yep, time for a little field trip. I'll go to the place where the record says she died. Alright. Yep, time for a field trip. Is this somewhere I can teleport to or no? I mean, I can kind of teleport over there. Let's go ahead and do that instead of just flying over. Yep, close enough. It's fine. And we're going down here. Okay. Hello, ma'am. How did you get here so fast? I mean, obviously she just accompanied us, but it's kind of funny to suddenly see her there when we literally just landed.
ここで3年前に死が記録されています。 反応がありませんね。
Why does it sound like she's just giving up immediately?
もう十分ですよ。
Oh well, it didn't work out. At least you tried. Yeah, we've already come this far. Obviously, we're not gonna give up just yet.
予言を求める者は多くいます。しかし、従う者もいる一方、抗う者も。その理由は、皆円満な未来を求めているからです。あなたの言うのに対する判断を疑いはしません。しかしあなたの言う通りならば、彼女は何が起こるか知った上で決断した可能性が。つまり、今の状況こそ、最も円満に近い結末の場合もあります。もしこの結末を受け入れないとして、あなたの選択が良いものとなると断言できるでしょうか。それに、人の一生で味わう経験や感情、混沌に散らばったものは、必ずしも良いものではありません。むしろ、苦痛や虚しさの方が多いでしょう。混沌の中に入り、彼女と再会したところで、少し付き添うだけで終わってしまうかもしれません。
Okay, but that would still be better than nothing.
これほどの不確定な要素があるにもかかわらず、本当に行くのです。
Yes, I definitely feel like I still have to go.
少し迷いもあったけど、すでに心の準備はできてるよ。
お待ちください。
ユーノが見つけた結末を否定してるわけじゃない。ただ、私なりの修正を加えたいだけ。
It's not about her, but me. Because this ending wasn't fair. Because I don't want her to go like this. Yeah, there's no way that we could accept that ending. I'm sure we've only known her for like a few days, but still. That's more than enough time to become friends with someone and not accept their sacrifice.
忘れることは覚えていることよりも簡単だよ。でもみんなは彼女の存在が消えたことすら知らない。もう二度と私は誰も失いたくないの。
アンカーの秘訣はつながりを確立して権限させることにあります。混沌の中で彼女の存在をかすかにでも見つけたら、その存在に応え導きに従うのです。それこそあなたと彼女を世界と結ぶ唯一の糸となるでしょう。
繰り返される未来のない混沌。
I mean, at least we're already seeing some traces of her.
押しつぶされた混沌。
Oh, I told W, okay. It's okay, you know, we're definitely gonna somehow save you. Or at the very least have a proper conversation with you. And say that we tried. Like, even if we can't actually manage to bring her back completely, at least we'll have tried properly. Better than showing up to a place, saying nothing and giving up like Granny almost tried to do. This place is very eerie looking. Okay. So we're just gonna go around looking for different traces of her, I guess. Oh, well, there she is. That's definitely very convenient. Okay. Why does she just... Oh, okay. What the heck? What is happening? Oh. So either I just need to hit them once to hear them. That's nice. Okay, now can you stay away from Yuno? There we go. But definitely very convenient of her to, you know, but we can easily find her. You know, are you okay? Are you here? Can you hear me? Yes, I'm here for you. That's like the only reason that I came to this place. Because we're friends. And we can't accept your disappearance. I'm sorry, I've come late. But I'm here for you, so clearly everything's gonna be okay. We will save her, guys. Just trust. Do you still remember me? Okay. At the very least, she knows us. But does she remember us properly? No. You're gonna nickname for me? Or you can call me whatever you want. Yeah, she can just call us whatever she wants. Whatever's easiest for her right now. Do you... Does she what? So can we not just give her our name? I mean, sure, having her call us unwritten is fine, but... Why don't we just give her a name so that she can remember that at least? I mean, at the very least, this is going a lot smoother than I expected. Like, I really thought it'd take a lot longer to find even one fragment of her. Maybe it'll be harder later? Maybe. But at the very least, the beginning of this is pretty nice. Anchoring, holding hands. Find Yuno's specter within the chaos. Take her hand and walk with her to relive the past and complete the anchoring. Hold the hand-holding icon to release Yuno's hand. Move more than 5 meters away from her specter will break the anchoring and cause you to become lost in chaos. If you do not take your hand again within 15 seconds, the anchoring will end and you will return to the last anchored memory. Okay. So basically, just keep holding her hand the entire time. I mean, easy enough.
後継者の予言を出しました。月食とともに生まれたユウノがサトシの女に最もふさわしい天才だと。
So from the very beginning, they already knew that she was going to be special. Okay.
シビルの子ですか？確か自由気ままで奔放な性格をしているそうですよ。この前だっていくつかの試合で勝利していたくらいです。そんな子がテトラゴン神殿に来るでしょうか。母親はグラディエーターを率いて戦う元闘技チャンピオン。父親はセブンヒルズで有名な鍛冶師ですから、もう十分すぎるほど高貴な出自を持っていますし。
Alright, I'm saturated for now, but real quick memory check. What is his name? Avidius. I haven't forgotten him just yet. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great rest of your day. And don't worry, I'll have forgotten his name probably by the end of stream. I actually don't know how I was able to remember it that time, because I wasn't even thinking about it. Actually, no, because I said from that point on I was going to be calling him that guy. So, clearly his name is that guy. I have no clue who this Avidius person is, but clearly it's not that guy. But yeah, again, thank you for stopping by. And I already said it, but have a great rest of your day.
なんたる栄光でしょう。運命の流れは誰にでも見えるわけではありません。あの子は生まれながらにして。
The texture for the people kind of just makes me think of like flowing water. I don't know if that's the intention or not, but just seeing the movement makes me think of water.
自分が見た未来を伝え、セブンヒルズや皆さんが良い未来を迎えられるように支えるのが我々の責務であり、栄誉なのです。
これは私に関する過去ね。
ええ、リリベルのおばあさんが言ってた。アンカーの秘訣はつながりを確立して権限させることにあると。だから。
Alright, let's continue forward.
やはり見えないわ。あれ以来全然見えなくなってしまった。
Ma'am, are you okay?
こんなにもひどい罰を受けるのね。私はもっとはっきり見たかっただけなのよ。もっとはっきりあの輝かしい炎の光を見たかった。
I don't think she's okay.
運命の結末が見えるようになるまで、こうなった原因がわかるまで。あなたは私よりも賢いんでしょ。ねえ、教えてよ。私は間違ってたの？太陽を直視して焼けるような痛みと引き換えに答えを得た。教えてちょうだい。私おかしくなっちゃったの？おかしいのは私。
Could this be another mark of Hino's existence? I mean, it's definitely the mark of a person who's very clearly going through it. Goodbye, ma'am. Hope you can get over whatever just happened there. Right, move to the gap. We're nearly there, even though we just started going through the gap? Okay. I guess it's just a tiny area. That's fine. Even though this place is like really eerie looking, it still looks really nice. Because like I said before, the visuals in this game never get old. They're always amazing. You can't track them, can't lock them down. The only thing that reveals them is the moon. What the hell are we supposed to do? Something.
結局黒潮に触れたと思ったら水みたいに溶けて逃げられちまった。全ての動物は黒潮の一部だ。黒潮のあるところに奴らもいる。殺そうとしても危険を感じたら黒潮に溶けて逃げちまう。追跡不可能。狙っても仕方ない。潮石を導く月が奴らを権限させてくれるが。
So it's just another person that's going through it. Oh, sorry, Yuna, didn't mean to like bonk you into that. Alright, let's go and check with this guy. This is the first person we've come across between those three people that seems calm at all. Finally, someone's not going through it. I feel bad that I keep like bonking, you know, into stuff just by walking around. I mean, at least she's not scared of death, but at the same time, ma'am, think of your family. I mean, I guess it is just a gladiator way, but still. Do you want to say something to her? So, Sibylla's, you know, am I correct? Oh, well, there she goes. I mean, she's never gonna catch her, right? It would kind of be a skill issue if we didn't manage to get her in time. Here we go, at least she's safe. Oh, she's slipping a little bit. I don't know why Rover was just like holding her over the edge for a moment. I mean, sure, it was just so that we could pull her up, but at the same time, Rover could have just done it without sending the command. Anyways, stay close to me, don't want that happening again. Oh, well, there's her dad. At least she gets to see her parents again. Even though she saw her mother going off to death. Well, at least he seems fine. You can see her? Oh, he's seeing us as Yuno. Okay. Maybe it's because I'm anchored to Yuno. Here, I really am Yuno.
今日は前に話してた弓のことで来たんだろ。それでやっぱり欲しいのか。
Yep, give us the bow, please, sir. Why wouldn't I want it?
そうか。だが弓を作ってどうする？
Well, once I take it, that's it. I'll have a bow.
サトシの女リリベルが出したお前に関する予言はもう大体理解したな。答えは出たのか？お前がテトラゴン神殿でおとなしくサトシの女をやって毎日ろうそくやら石板やら巻物やらと関わってる姿はなかなか想像できないな。それにサトシの女になったら戒律や慣例にのっとれば弓なんかの出番はない。練習する時間もないだろう。だが断るのも惜しいな。お前は他のサトシの女が一生かけても手にできない才能を持ってるんだ。
At least it doesn't feel like he's trying to like force her into making a decision. He seems like genuinely value her thoughts and opinion. Just if you want to be a gladiator, go for it. If you want to be a priestess, go for that as well. Well, go for that instead, I mean.
リリベルたちはあの最悪と未来で待ち受ける難題に随分と長い時間悩まされてきた。
Of all times, Yuno chooses now to go silent.
まあ、俺は武器を作るだけだ。決めるのはお前さ。もし弓が欲しければいつでも作ってやる。ただ材料は自分で集めてもらうがな。
I'm sure she hasn't seen him in a very long time, but at the very least, I'm glad that he seems like a pretty good parent. Materials? What do you mean?
なんだ、もう忘れたのか？この前自分で言ってたろ。大好きなルナオーラムで作りたいってよ。そうだ、別に弓だって他の武器を作る時と特に変わりはない。まず材料を集めてから多くの工程を経て仕上げるんだ。結局材料がなければ出来上がらない。何事もそんなもんだろう。とにかく本当に欲しかったら材料を集めてくるんだな。ルナオーラムを十分に集めてきたら作ってやるぞ。どこにあるかわからなかったら見えてるか？あそこへ向かえばいい。
Alright, let's go and walk towards the lights.
ルナオーラム。カジシが言ってた
Oh, money.
これでユーノの弓が。
Definitely need all the money I can get.
ここなら簡単に邪魔されない。
Okay, so at least there's, you know, one place that's like safe from disruptions.
もう座り込んで。相変わらず自由だね。
I mean, it's really that bad to relax when she knows that she's safe here.
休憩も大切でしょ。早く来て。
まだちゃんと伝えてなかったね。今の言うのは全部の事情を把握してるわけじゃないと思うけど、必ず連れ戻すから安心して。約束だよ。
空白がそう言うなら信じるわ。休んでる理由は集めた部分を権限させるため。
Manifest? How? Okay, so now the bracelet's glowing. That's fine. Oh, it's her past. Okay.
何か奥の手があるなら早く見せてちょうだい。私にとって勝利なんて当たり前。何も言わなくていい。私が優勝することくらい分かってるから。でもこれは始まりに過ぎない。いつかお母さんよりもすごい選手になってみせるから。欲しいものは全部手に入れて、望んだことは何だってつかむ。そんな私も悪くないわね。現実にしてみせるわ。天才？好きに呼んで。もちろん褒め言葉として受け取っておくわ。
I mean, at least now we can understand better what they're talking about when they talk about her personality. It really hasn't changed all that much from when she was a child.
でも、あなたの目に映る人が私だってどうして言い切れるの？あれは見えない。これが運命の選択。けど私は運命に気に入られてるはずだから。私は誰よりもはっきりと見える。私が一番。
I can't imagine how she felt that moment, considering that she was, you know, looking into her mother's future and seeing her death. And, you know, knowing that there's nothing she can really do about it, because, you know, she can't really change fates on her own. Yeah, she definitely looks a bit better now, so that's good.
いろいろな経験をして、このルナオーラムのある場所で休んでアンカーした部分をユーノに戻せばよさそう。
ええ、権限するごとに多くのものを受け入れることができるはず。これでさらに集められる。空白、やっぱりあなたは賢いのね。
Okay, so even after becoming a little bit more complete, she still won't say her name. That's fine, I'm sure she'll say it at the very end. Although I'm kind of surprised by how calm it's been up until this point. I'm like fully expecting combat soon. Follow the foretold fates or ignore the foretold fates. Let's ignore fates.
それじゃあ行きましょう。サトシの女も予言も気にせず、やりたいことを選ぶの。未来という問題の答えは、定められた結末を回避するためには、遠くまで逃げて、まだ見ぬ可能性を探るしかない。
I mean, she did want to become more powerful than her mother, so let's ignore fates and let her become a gladiator. Anchoring cannot continue. Are we actually forced to follow fate? There are countless possibilities, but what's done is done. Only one path can bring you to the present you seek. Okay. You know, or perhaps her specter, I couldn't read the rest of that, it went by way too fast. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and make her a priestess. Since we don't really have any other options. Follow the foretold fates. It's the only thing we can do, unfortunately. It's okay. I kind of had a feeling that would happen anyway, but I wanted to test it, even while knowing that was probably gonna happen. That's a lot of people. Here I need to know what happens. Every priestess has their limits, if this one seems to see everything. Okay. It's okay, guys, the priestess is here. And I guess that would be me since everyone is seeing, as you know. I'm sure it got to the point where people started like taking prophecies for granted and just expected it. Okay, that was a pretty huge change. You know, have you returned to your true form? No, this is clearly not the same Yuno that we've been dealing with. Ah, you're still not fully recovered. Well, it's more like I've kind of begged for answers about the past. I'd say love the confidence, but she does actually have an excuse for being that confident. Since, like she said, she's always right. I didn't bring anything. Okay, so at least us not bringing anything doesn't really affect anything either way. She's still able to do her job. Like you said, I'm the unwritten one. You can't see everything now, can you? Unsurprising, considering we're not technically alive. Well, let's go with the unwritten one. You know, help jog her memories a little bit, even though this isn't the same unit that we've dealt with.
一体誰なの？どうしてあなたが
Yay! She finally said her name! I kind of expected it to take a little bit longer, but this seems like a pretty good spot for her to finally say her name again.
セブンヒルズに何があったの？もしかしてオーガスタたちに？いや、私はもう消えてるはず。どうしてこんなにも疲れてるの？まるで何度も過去を繰り返してるような感覚。私はたくさんの過去を見たよね。お母さんやサトシの女、それとあなたもいた。あなたが何かしてくれたの？
I wouldn't be surprised if she got upset with us for coming here despite her sacrifice.
ええ、私たちは今同じ混沌の中にいる。
あなたはここにいるべきじゃない。私だって本当は今頃。もしかして私は完全に消えることができなかったの？
なぜ何も言わず自分を犠牲にしたの？これが天才のサトシの女が選んだ結末？
そうよ。これがセブンヒルズのために私が選べる最善の結末。失敗して滅んで何もかもなくなってしまうの。黒潮がセブンヒルズの全てを飲み込んで、グリフォンも黒潮からは逃げられないし、グラディエーターも黒潮に勝てない。あれは一瞬にして全てを飲み込んだ。跡形もなく。最初から分かってた。3年前から分かってたの。いつか私は自分の存在を信用のアンカーにするために月の矢になることを。ただでもあなたが来てくれた。悪いことを企んでる手を私から引き剥がしてくれた。未来で見た白い光と全く同じ空白だわ。だから私は確信した。運命に逆らって冒涜した過去にも意味があったわ。
Okay, but how did she know that her sacrifice would even work? So, you're just giving up? Let me show you what a better outcome looks like. Yeah, let's go with that one. Because we didn't come here to bring her back. So we at least have to try.
私が言うのを覚えている以上、ユーノと世界のつながりは断たれていない。だから私はこの混沌からあなたを連れ戻す。
漂白者。どうやら私の方法にも穴があったみたいね。過去も現在も未来も見えない空白のもの。あなたは私が一度変えた結末をもう一度変えようと。まだ勝負は終わってない。私たちの戦争はこれからなのね。
そうだよ。ユーノは自分の消失を対価として予言を変えてみせた。なら私はユーノの存在をアンカーしてこの結末をもう一度修正する。私の影響でユーノが進む道を決めたなら、今回も自分で進むべき道を決めてほしい。
そこまで言うなら安心して私を任せられるわ。 混沌で自分を見失ったらダメよ。もちろん私も全力を尽くすわ。終着点でまた会いましょう。
ちょっと待って。もしかしてユーノに。
Apparently yes. We're Yuno. I feel like we accepted that a little bit too quickly. Just wait, Yuno's gone. I think I'm Yuno now. Okay. What do you want with Yuno? I mean, what is it? It just sounds like she's talking in third person now. I can't promise anything, but show it to me.
この前、仲間とカサスで襲撃にあったんだ。黒潮から初めて見る残像が現れやがってよ。これからどうすればいいか知りたいんだ。俺たちでなんと。
So, since we turned into Yuno, does that mean we get to experience her power for this? I guess. Inspecting Omen. Rotate the items given by the prophecy seekers to find and activate hidden omens on them. These omens give clues about each seeker. Inspect all the found omens to gather enough information and glimpse the future of the prophecy seeker. Okay. Severely eroded by the tidal blight, the damaged area is encrusted with white calcified materials. Traces of the dark tide linger in the cracks, likely caused by an attack from a strength-type dark tide creation. Okay, let's go ahead and peek into your future. This is actually so cool. What the heck? But hey, at least he gets to know that he'll defeat the Tacit Discord.
俺たちの目を貫いた矛、勝利、完成。戦いは困難を極め、怪我人を出すけど、誰も死にはしない。
Objectively recount what you saw or consider the potential possibilities. Let's just recount what we saw.
Satoshiの女は自分が見たすべてを余さず、そのまま伝えているんだろうね。
我々が勝利を勝ち取るとき、残像の目は矛に貫かれ、角は折れていたのか。つまり、そこが奴の弱点、勝つためのポイントになるわけだ。助かったぜ、サトシの女ユーノ。話を聞いてだいぶ安心した。また来てもいいか。
I mean, I don't think you'd really have a need to at that point, but I guess. Goodbye, sir. Alright, what do you want, ma'am? Why was everyone suddenly laughing?
これは婚約者が送ってくれた愛の証です。
Is she trying to ask about the future of her relationship?
このブレスレットは彼の気持ちを一番表しているはずです。
Why do I get the feeling we're gonna see something that isn't very good?
最後まで私たちは愛し合って一生を過ごせるでしょうか。
I get the feeling her relationship won't have a very happy ending. But let's see. Two hands clasped together, shielding a heart. This is a vow of love between soulmates. The faint abrasions. Could these be the signs of use or nervous fingers rubbing over time? Samantha and Gustavus. The couple's names are engraved here. Alright, so let's peek into your future. Yeah, I kind of figured.
迷っているような破綻しかけている関係。二人のそんなに年を取っていない姿からして、今よりさほど時間は経っていないはず。前回ほど明確に見えない。でもこの様子だと二人の関係がいい終わりを迎えることはないみたい。この人は幸せな将来を期待しているはずだけど。
I mean, we can offer hints in this case. I'm sure that much is fine.
サトシの女が見た結果が必ず訪れるとしたら、何を言っても変わらないはず。それに私がアドバイスをしたせいで、かえってその結果になるきっかけを作ってしまうかもしれない。
I'm sure that regardless of whether or not we tell her, the outcome is still gonna be the same.
どんな結果になろうと、そこへたどり着く過程は自分で経験するもの。今
つまり結果までは見えなかったけど、今の気持ちを大切にした方がいいということでしょうか。そうですね。確かに私たちは愛し合っています。今の時間がとても幸せなんです。
I mean, she says that, but she wasn't even smiling at first. Well, I mean, at least she accepted our words, so it's fine.
彼と結婚するとは思っていませんでした。長い付き合いですけど、彼も私も強気な性格ですし、ユーノさんに見てほしいと思ったのも将来が心配だったからなんです。でも愛し合っている気持ちは本物ですし、彼の手を離したくはありません。結果はどうあれありがとうございました。サトシの女、ユーノさん。
Alright, who are we dealing with next? This guy, okay.
生きている間にどうしても完成させたい手品があります。だからこうして会いに来たのです。
Okay.
私の女ユーノ。あなたに私の夢が叶うかどうか。
A little trick regarding a life. Well, whatever, let's hear it. What do you want me to do?
一度でも疑い、逆らおうと思った経験はありませんか？失礼。運命の話です。この人形はファミリーが私と兄のために作ってくれた成人祝い。兄弟の姿を模して作ったものですから、同じ形をしているのは当然でしょう。
I'm guessing he's gonna try to like pass his brother's fate onto himself.
しかし、私たちは双子でありながら違う道を選択しました。本と武器、知識と力、私と兄。そして私は偶然、テトラゴン神殿で兄の運命を知ってしまったのです。兄は次の夏、残像によって殺されると。しかし、私の運命はサトシの女に見えなかったゆえ。
I mean, at least the fact that he's even considering this means that, you know, he cares a lot about his brother. That's good. Cares about his family enough to be willing to die for them.
私と兄を相反する方向へ導くのか気になりまして。
Alright. Identical faces with only expressions differing. They belong to two brothers. The quiet one holds the spear. The mischievous one clutches the scroll. Is there anything else to look at? Yes, okay. Potty figurine split in two, just like the divergent fates of the two. Alright, let's peek into the future. Okay.
今より年を取った老年のニコラウス、安らかな死、50。
I mean, still ends in death, but a much longer life. Let's go ahead and probe into his intentions first. Death in the future? No way, who would have thought? Yep, who would have thought?
ウリ二つの顔をしています。ですから、兄の性格や仕草も分かっています。その気になれば、兄になりきることもできるのです。
Welcome to stream, by the way, glad to have you here.
両親すら見分けがつかないでしょう。しかし、
Is he actually this confident that he can like trick his own parents into thinking that he's his brother?
あなたが見た運命によれば、私は年老いるまで生きていると。つまり、この夏に死ぬことはありません。なら、兄のカイニラに代わって戦場に赴き、本物のカイニラには私のふりをして海の彼方へ行かせましょう。すべての人を騙し、運命すらも騙せば。
It's not possible they know, because what if there's a favorite? Yeah, exactly. And no matter how confident you are, there's still gonna be like something that sets you apart from your brother. Bold, I don't hate it. Who knows, it might work. I don't think it'll work, but you know what? It's pretty bold, trying to defy fate. Well, trying to trick fate. There we go. Alright, we have a child coming up next. Reply confidently. Yuno would do the same. I mean, right now we are Yuno, so we have to reply it how she would. Oh. So you're trying to find your grandpa who probably isn't even around anymore. Okay. No, I think he meant to leave without saying anything. The lively and whimsical motives reflect the care and creativity of its maker. The liquid inside appears to have been stored for a long time. It doesn't look like ordinary water. The bottle stopper shows signs of wear, as if it's been opened and closed repeatedly. A lone butterfly. What special meaning might its presence hold here? Well, that's everything. Let's go ahead and peek into your future. Would you still love him if he was a worm? I mean, if the parents had a favorite, they probably would still love the favorite if they were a worm. Oh. There goes my alarm. Yeah, let's go ahead and recount what we saw. I mean, she's not really gonna be happy with it, but there's nothing else for us to tell her. I mean, I did say that her grandpa probably wasn't even around anymore, like the moment she wanted to find him. So your grandfather's already... yeah, he's dead. She was so excited too when she got over here. Oh. So that's what it was, okay. She's actually been putting her tears in the bottle.
また会えるんだって。だから私もう泣かないよ。でも涙は乾くまですごく時間がかかるんだよね。いつになったら会えるんだろう。その時おじいちゃんはどうなってるのかな。私いつもそそっかしいって言われるし、見つけられなかったらどうしよう。
Tell her a kind lie wrapped in the illusion of prophecy, or tell her the real truth beyond any prophecy. Let's just tell her the truth. I mean, even if it's to spare her a feeling, we would still be lying to her. So let's just tell her the truth and help her move on from her grandfather's death even faster.
そんなことない。おじいちゃんは嘘つきじゃないよ。おじいちゃんは嘘なんてつかないもん。このガラス瓶が違ったのかも。それかお姉ちゃんの修行が足りないの。サトシの女のお姉ちゃんたちを信じてきたのに、誰も私をちっとも信じてくれないんだ。予言なんてもうどうでもいい。私絶対諦めないから。
Yeah, that went about as I expected it to. I mean, I didn't really expect her to accept the truth, but also just didn't want to lie to her anyway. Personally, I don't believe in lying to spare someone's feelings. You know, even if the person's a child, I'd rather just tell them the blunt truth instead of, you know, giving them false hope. Alright, let's go ahead and go this way. Oh, okay. So your stuff's still caught on fire. Okay. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, who knows? For this guy, we only told him what we saw. Because it's ultimately, in the end, it's still up to him if he's gonna try anything different. I mean, no matter what, not everyone's gonna be happy with how things turn out. Like, even if we tell them what they need to do, they're still not gonna be happy with the ending. I mean, in the end, fate is still always gonna happen. Unless, you know, you've plotted more like Rover. So, have you managed to move on? Like, are you satisfied now? Are you glad that I told you the truth instead of lying to you? Who knows? Even if I lied to her, she probably would have been even more upset in the end. Because she would have realized that, you know, no matter what was said can't come true. Like, she's never gonna see her grandpa again.
Ni. 私だけがたくさん見えてるのに。他の人には見えない先まで見えてるのに。 うして一番肝心なところで目を閉じて逃げ出してしまったのよ。あと少し、ほんの少しだけなのに。
I don't think it would have changed anything. I mean, she still would have died in one way or another. Like, even if you managed to stall her death at that point, she still would have died somewhere else.
あれ以来、何に対しても目を開いて必死に見ようとしてきたわ。私は運命と見つめ合う席に座った。できるだけ多く、はっきりと未来を見るために。それが円満なものでも、悲惨なものでも、生まれてくるものでも、壊れていくものでも構わなかった。最後まで見届けるの、すべての運命を。だってこれは、誰よりも強い私にしかできないことだもの。けど
サトシの女の予言が完璧だったらよかったのにな。そしたら不幸を避けられたのに。
運命が本当に存在しているのなら不幸も避けては通れない。
結果が分かっていたら家庭には価値がないんですか？人の一生が最初から決まってるなら知っても知らなくても一緒。見て終わり？どうやって期待に応えたらいいのよ。
I mean, like I said before, no matter what you told them, they still wouldn't have been completely happy in the end.
私の予言に意味はあるの
That's pretty. And you know, is finally becoming more real. I don't think looking at fate matters for real. Seriously. I mean, you still can't really change anything, so what's the point? You're just gonna end up dreading what's gonna happen. I understand why you stopped offering prophecies. You weren't sure if seeing the future alone was really enough. It was gonna happen anyway, might as well have fun with the mystery? Exactly.
相変わらず鋭いわね。見ること自体は簡単よ。でも結果は違う。あなたは自分の目で過去の私と現在の私を見た。二人の私が重なり合ったことで完全な私が生まれたの。
So, are we finally able to bring her back, or is there still another step to this? No, I guess there is still another step considering her appearance. She still has the blue visual on her. Well, it's fine. We'll bring her back soon enough. I was right, I did see Augusta. I didn't even have time to like question whether or not I saw her, but turns out I was right.
太陽の輝きがごとき栄光が降り注ぎ、世は人々に敬われる存在となると。正直に申せば、あの時は真に受けていなかった。世は欲しいと思えば、予言など気にせず、 自らの力で手に入れてきた。だからこそ予言通りの結果になった時、要は腹が立った。自分で人生を切り開いてきたというのは思い上がりに過ぎなかったのか。これまで経験した出来事はどれも運命によって定められていたのか。
Honestly, yeah, this is exactly what I'd expect Augusta to say. Because she wants to just work for everything and not just have it guaranteed to happen.
こう思わせることで
I mean, she did work away from literally nothing.
荒野を走るハイエナをおとなしいウサギに変え、飼いならそうとしているのだ。そして言うの、お主の目には運命が見えた。それは月のように澄み、遠く冷たかった。
If that's the case, why did you seek out the priestess? I know you're not one to believe in prophecies.
むしろその逆。世は心の底からサトシの女たちの力を認めている。結果から原因を推測。
Okay, but like you caught her here and complained a little bit, and then you acknowledge her abilities. What was the point of that? What?
これまでのセブンヒルズの予言もそうだ。サトシの女たちはあらかじめセブンヒルズに降りかかる最悪を予言してくれた。そしてそれを解決してくれる。
She's a certified hater?
存在も見た。
A hater that ends up becoming close friends with her, yeah. Well, it's the prophecies themselves that she seems to really hate. Because she just doesn't like when stuff is guaranteed to happen.
予言の庇護を受けてきたのだ。最悪は解決できるかどうか、英雄王は誰なのかなど、一度たりとも我々が決めた試しはなかった。では、定められた運命のまま生きるしかないのなら、見えたところで何の意味がある？もし見えたのが滅びの運命だけで、解決策が存在しなければ、サトシの女はどうなるのだろうな。
You know what? That question's actually pretty good, because, I mean, yes, you guys know what's gonna happen, but in the end, there's still, like, nothing you can do to change it, so why bother knowing? Because you can prepare all you want to, like, try to defy that, but it's still gonna happen.
それとも時代の先を走る探求者か。
Is this about Septimon's auguries? Be straight with me. What really brings you here? Yeah, let's just get straight to the point.
昨夜、リリベルのばあさんから聞いた。新しいセブンヒルズの予言が出たそうだ。前回の予言を最後に見えていなかったセブンヒルズの未来がようやく見えるようになった。未知なる最悪が間もなく襲いかかり、セブンヒルズは終焉を迎えると。けれども未来はおぼろげにしか見えなかったようだ。故に最悪の原因も次の英雄王もわからなかったと聞いている。元老院の奴らは待つ構えを見せている。解決策の予言が
I'm sure she just doesn't see the point in being told when they don't even know the cause of it. Just, why are you telling me something that's so uncertain right now? I feel like that's probably how I'd react. Is if you don't even know what's gonna happen for sure, then why are you telling me?
お主はテトラゴン神殿にこもって未来を待つよりも外に出て皆と過ごす時間が好きだろう。元老たちがサトシの女に定めた掟や束縛を嫌っていることは重々わかっている。しかしユーノが予言にあった天才である
Crashing out because of fear.
リリベルや他のサトシの女の誰よりも
But I mean, if you know that Septimon is gonna fall at some point, but you don't know, like, how, I feel like in that case, we better just not say anything, because it could happen, like, years from then. Or it could happen in a week, but you don't know, so why bother saying anything?
何の方向性も手がかりもなければ
Because, like I said, even if they tried to prepare, they don't know the cause, so there still wouldn't be anything that they'd be able to do about it.
セブンヒルズを救えるほどの因果を見つけることはできるのか
Reject Augustus' proposal, wait for time to reveal more insights. Agree to Augustus' proposal and search for Septimon's ending. Fate will always go up against the indomitable human will to overcome. Okay, guys, do we want to wait for more insight or do we want to search for the ending? Yep, time for a decision. We'll see if anything even changes from our choice. Because there's a chance that even if we do search for the ending, we're not going to find anything. I guess we could try it anyway. Let's search and see if anything happens at all.
わかったわ。それじゃあ、予言の結末を私が教えてあげる。終焉でも未来でも構わないわ。本当にはっきり見えるのなら、英雄王を見つけられるのなら。
もう一度、かつてユウノが下した選択を見よう。
Okay, so we did choose what she chose back then. I wonder what would have happened if we picked the other one then. Well, who knows? I could probably like look it up later and find someone who chose the other option.
少しは休憩できそうね。
You think they're lunar bows?
わからないわ。でも
Something about it's different. Okay.
別な気配を感じる。
Well, I guess let's just go check it out and see what we find.
そこで何かしたような記憶が。きっと大切なことがあったに違いないわ。今まで行ったどの場所でもこんなに強い感覚はなかった。ただこんなに荒れてもなければ静かでもなかったはず。もっと人はいたし明るかったわ。
Let's go find out why this place feels important to you. Yeah, let's see why things are like this. Oh, time for combat. Damn. Wait, but are we gonna be okay? Because it says that we can't be away from her for more than like 15 seconds, unless combat itself is just different. Because when this all started, we were told not to like go for hand. But I guess for combats, there's an exception. I guess it's fine as long as we just get back to her immediately after it's over. Oh jeez. I pressed the wrong key. I did not mean to use the ultimate. I mean, I didn't really do anything anyway, but still. Let's just get back to, you know, well, let's finish the combat and get back to, you know. There we go. Or I guess maybe it's fine to be away from her longer since she's more stable now. Oh no. Fate give you hands so you can throw them. Oh wait, I missed the other part. There's always an exception for combats. Hell yeah. Except for the fact that this happened because we stopped holding her hand. So clearly, this wasn't an exception. I mean, we still managed to be away from her for more than 15 seconds, but now she's gone. Bye, you know. All this work to get you back just for you to disappear again. It's fine. We'll get her back at some point. Because you know I was playing from the start. I mean, we're literally in this place to get her back because she sacrificed herself, and now we're the only person who knows that she ever existed. We're going through so much work to, like, bring her back so that she's not forgotten forever. Just for her to disappear because we stopped holding her hand for a few seconds. Alright, let's go ahead and examine this. Oh my god, Ethan, I didn't know he became a gladiator. What the heck? I mean, Ethan isn't even here today. Clearly, guys, he's not on stream because he became a gladiator in Wuthering Waves. Nah, he was actually never gonna be here today because solo stream. But I didn't expect to see someone named Ethan here. Yeah, Ethan cameo. Alright. Let's go ahead and head over here. And keep following the trail. Oh, more money. Nice. I need the money for my pulls. Because I am trying to get the new character, but unfortunately I have like 6 pulls total right now. Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oof, I understand the pain. It's fine. Because I'm super far behind, at least it means I have a ton of content to go through to get money. Worst comes to worst, whaling is an option. It's actually not. I'm gonna do my best not to whale. I'm just gonna do my best to get enough pulls naturally to get the new character. I'm actually still not sure how to pronounce her name. Because I've heard like multiple people say her name like completely different ways. Some people say like Amieth, other people say like Iamieth. So I don't know what the actual pronunciation is. But either way, I'm gonna try to get the new character at some point. I like the mindset. Whatever her name is, I'm getting her. Hell yeah. Literally, no matter what, I will be getting her. I have 20 days, so hopefully that's enough time to get her and her weapon. With 0 weapon pulls and 6 normal pulls. I will make it happen, somehow. I just have to believe in gacha luck. Oh. Or believe in the power of falling, apparently. Streamer luck, let's go. Hell yeah. Hoping, fingers crossed. Yep, I need all the luck I can get. It's kind of neat that we're able to put this back together. It's actually really fun to watch. Like, sure, we didn't do all that much, but it's still really cool. Oh, I love when we get scenes like this. I love the art style.
サトシの女は正しい。でもその正しさが憎い。それはセブンヒルズの失敗を意味しているから。失敗。どうして失敗するの？
もし見えたのは滅びの運命だけで、運命のまま生きるしかないのなら、
その時になったらサトシの女は何になるの？セブンヒルズはなくなる。何もかもなくなる。すべてを見たサトシの女だけが生き延びる。
God, I love that art style so much. Oh. Okay. But yeah, we hate bots here. Unfortunately, they always find a way to get past the block's charms. Because that one just put viewers and then the link and stuff. And said like cheap viewers, best viewers, free viewers, stuff like that. They're getting smarter. They still get banned, of course, but they're getting smarter. Okay, so she did do her best to find a different outcome, but in the end she still ended up having to sacrifice herself. I mean, it lets me know that she did her best to find an outcome that would actually save everyone. Like, she didn't just accept it immediately just because it's the only thing she saw. I mean, she wants to save everyone. That's what she wants to achieve. She doesn't know what she can do, but she wants to help save everyone. Yeah, but that doesn't mean she has to accept it. Just like you guys have the choice whether or not to accept the prophecy that she gives you. Again, just because she sees the answer doesn't mean she has to accept it. The answer is clearly my delusion. Hell yeah. But her answer was, let me sacrifice myself so everyone else can live, even if no one knows that I ever existed. Oh, actually wanted me to spam it this time. Okay. Well, she finally managed to stand up. It took a lot of work, but she finally managed to stand up. Honestly, in a way, the people of Septimont are really lucky that they have a strong-willed saintess, well, priestess. who won't just accept the outcome like this. Because literally all of the others would have just been like, well, there's nothing we can do about it, so we just have to accept it. I don't think any of them would have sacrificed themselves for all of Septimons and just defy fate. I mean, I think she's pretty qualified to do that, considering that she used to want to be a gladiator, just like her mother. So it's not like she doesn't have the skills for it, she just ended up becoming a priestess. Okay, but just because she knows how it's gonna end doesn't mean she can't fight. Right? I hate that kind of priestess, just like calmly accepting calamity. Yep. They would probably try a little bit and just be like, yeah, turns out there's nothing I can do. Let me just give up. Everything is doomed. Just evacuate the people, see if they can live that way. But that would still be like accepting the destruction of their home. Like even if they got people out, they would still end up accepting the destruction of her home, which is the complete opposite of what Yuna's trying to do. So I'm really glad that she's like really strong-willed like that, even if it did lead to her own demise. Alright, is it time for us to get Yuna back properly this time? I really do think this looks so cool. I love just like watching this grow more and more over time. Oh, there's her dad again. How did he know I was doing that? Who are you, really? No, genuinely, who are you? You're supposed to be her father, but why do you know about the anchoring? Why do you know about chaos? I mean, he isn't a bad person, clearly, but who are you and how do you know about the stuff that's going on? Because he couldn't even, like, see us as us before. He just saw us as Yuno, when she was still a lot younger. You gave me a strange feeling, that's why I asked. You're the only one who doesn't clearly belong to any past. You seem to know a lot more than you're letting on. Yeah, he seems to know way more than he actually should. Okay, but how are you talking to us like this? So you can tell that I'm not really Yuno. I'm sure he's known from the very beginning. I mean, what matters here isn't actually me, it's Yuno. We are kind of here to bring her back.
気づいてるだろう。ルナオーラムのあるところで休めば、記憶とつながりが彼女の一部に戻ることくらい。ユーノが元の姿を取り戻すに従って、ルナオーラムもどんどん大きくなっている。だが、お前のそばにいた彼女の虚栄は混沌に奪われた。まだ完全なユーノとは言えないからな。
So, are we gonna be turning this into Yuno then? And what we were traveling with this entire time just didn't really matter after all?
今のお前に選択肢はあるのか？ルナオーラムを残して新しい虚栄を探すのも。
Okay.
これさえあれば十
I
分
mean, as long as we get Yuno back at the end, that's all that matters, I guess.
それともこのルナオーラムで弓を作るか？
I mean, it's Yuno's bow. Are you asking me to make a choice now?
ルナオーラムを育てる理由は最初から弓を作るためでしょう。ここに来た理由もそれと同じ。ユーノをアンカーして連れ戻す。
Yeah, exactly. We're literally only here to find her and bring her back. Well, anchor her and bring her back.
苦労して育てたルナオーラムだぞ。ここで切ってしまったら今までのアンカーが無駄になる可能性もある。最初からやり直しになるかもしれない。ましてや繰り返される混沌の中に長くとどまっている彼女は昔のような戦う意志を失っている可能性だってある。本当に確定的な選択肢を捨てて不確定な道にかけるのか？
Isn't that what I've done from the start? Yeah, that's literally what we've been doing from the start. And if Yuno was gonna give in like that easily, then she wouldn't have even gotten to the point where she could sacrifice herself to save everyone. She would have just, you know, accepted the downfall of Septimont. Because obviously it wasn't an easy decision to choose to die so that everyone else could live. I mean, if this guy was actually her father, then he would know this about her. She wouldn't just give in that easily.
そうか。的を狙った矢が必ず命中する弓術もすごいが、命中した場所を的にしてしまうとは。言ったはずだが、俺は鍛冶師だ。お前が望むなら作ってやろう。さあ、やっちまえ。
Alright, how many times do we have to hit this to break it down? Let's see. So this is already our second hit, and I'm sure it's going to take several more. Alright, hit number 3. Yep, hit number 3 still isn't enough. Time for hit number 4. Well, I don't know how many hits it actually took, but we only got to go through 4. But either way, we're finally gonna make her bow and bring her back. Why did her cough just then sound kind of like far away and echoey?
頭がクラクラして手足が水から上がった時のように重い。広場の台座で漂白者に
出会ってから
帰ろう。サトシの女言うの。
アベル、どうしてあなたが。私は
I mean, yeah, it did.
込まれたはずじゃ。
But you'll be fine. I mean, you're alive right now. Well, technically she's not alive, but you're here right now, so you'll be fine.
サトシの女言うのよ。ここまでついてきてくれただけでもう十分だ。あなたの予言通り正体は全滅した。俺たちは死ぬ運命だったのさ。これ以上俺たちと一緒に危険な戦いに参加する必要はない。
For someone who knows that he's about to die, he's like weirdly calm.
テトラゴン神殿に戻るんだ。
But then again, he is a gladiator, and they're not really known for being scared of death.
俺も俺の行くべき場所へ行く。
冗談じゃない。私を舐めないで。行き先もやることも。
They say it's the calmest a person ever is, Loki. When you know you're cooked, but you're going anyway. I mean, obviously, we know that he's not going to go down without a fight, but still. Like, he knows how it's going to end, but he's still accepting it. But at the same time, not accepting it? Like, what's the right way to word that? Like, he's still trying to fight, even though he knows he's going to die anyway. Using Yuno to heal. In this battle against the Dark Tide, Yuno can use certain skills to heal allied gladiators nearby. After reaching a certain amount of health, gladiators will return to combat. Okay. Probably because dying doing what you do best is a good way to die. You're right. Yeah, in that case, I could like totally understand it then. Oh, there's still another one. I thought I died already. Oh, they go through the battle with full health, thanks to Yuno. Let's go ahead and talk to you. Yes. Do you see any other priestess here? No. I accidentally interrupted that guy. Alright, let's continue. Oh. Oh, that guy's almost dead. It's okay, we're slowly healing him. These guys are so lucky they have Yuno here. Otherwise, they would definitely be dead already. Especially that one guy that was literally about to die when we got here. But then again, Yuno herself is almost dead. That's a little bit awkward. How do you expect to save others when you're about to die yourself? I don't think you feel much better. You can't even stand. You're not even sitting up properly. Yeah, exactly. Just stay here, rest, and let everyone else fight. Well, everyone else that's able to. Just let them fight. Alright, reach the end of the battlefield, and hopefully not die. That would be pretty unfortunate, considering she has 5,000 health right now. And she had 20,000 at the start of this. But I do have, just a little bit of a skill issue. But it's okay. I'm sure I'll live somehow.
光に怯える化け物。そんなに黒潮が好きなの。
And she's flying. Okay. Why are you flying? What is... Okay. You know what? She has to make her dramatic entrance one way or another. It's fine. I mean, you're still almost dead, but at least you got to show up in a flashy way. Oh god. Maybe be a little bit less flashy and heal yourself instead of the others. That's awkward. Ignore that, guys. I may have failed to dodge, but it's fine. We have the battle with full health now. Yep, first try. I have never died, guys. I have no idea what you're talking about. But personally, I would never die. This is my first time ever fighting these guys. You're right, I won't just let them fall. And I won't let myself fall either, because I would never die. See, anyone who goes by the name of Yuno can never die. And because we're playing as Yuno, that just means we live. Sorry guys, I don't make the rules. See, there we go. Battle's over, we're good. 0 death run. Maybe not, because they're still dying, but this was gonna happen regardless. At least they got to go out knowing that she didn't give up on them, and she was still doing her best to fight alongside them. That looked like it hurt. She kind of just slammed her head down. Ouch. Wait, that actually looks so cool. What the heck? It looks like we finally get to bring her back for real this time. Almost welcome back, you know. I've said this several times during the stream, but I will never get tired of these visuals. This game is so cool. Why are her attacks so speedy? It feels like they're so much faster than before. I guess it's because we used her ultimate, but they're so speedy. God, I actually really love how her attacks look. Alright, how many waves of enemies do we have to deal with? No more, apparently. This is so cool. Oh, there's a lot of Yunos, okay. I mean, we can finally return the bracelet. We did keep it safe this entire time. And she did say to give it back when we saw her again. Oh, that was before she sacrificed herself. Expecting to, you know, never see us again. But you know what? Even if it's not what she actually intended, we got to keep our promise. Hey, you know. Welcome back to the land of the living. Forgot this bozo. Yep. Ma'am, you forgot your bracelet. You look completely restored. I should hope so. I did spend the past like hour and a half trying to bring you back. I don't know how long it actually was like for the in-game time, but for real time it took us an hour and a half to bring her back to life. This place looks so nice, and I know that we're never gonna see it ever again. But it's okay. Even these temporary areas, I'm glad they still put like a lot of effort into making them look good. I mean, sure, it is still on the simple side, but I still really like it. An unwritten void. Yep, an area that has no fates. At least you can appreciate them more kinda since they're not permanents. Exactly. We get to just enjoy how everything looks and enjoy the peace while it lasts. Because who knows when it's going to get chaotic again. I wonder what things are going to be like when she gets back out. Like, is everyone going to remember her, or are they still not going to know who she is? Because she did exchange her existence for everyone's survival. It'd be nice if they remember her, but we'll just have to see how they choose to have this play out. Well, we're back in the real world. Where is Yuno? Don't tell me we went through all of that for nothing. That would be so annoying. I mean, I did say that I would accept it even if that was the outcome. Because at least we would have, you know, done our best to try to bring her back, but it would have been so annoying. I'm sure she's just hiding somewhere to scare us. Yeah, where did Granny go? Because she did, you know, guide us into chaos. But did she just, like, leave once we got in? Okay, but where is Yuno? Because there's no way we went through all of that for nothing. Right? Time to go up. For moments, you can't quite tell. Were those times with Yuno real or just a dream? I'm sure we'll see her again. If we don't, I think it's time to riot. Imagine the first thing she did was hit up a hot spring with Granny. Honestly, with her personality, I wouldn't put it past her. But also, wouldn't even attempt to look around the area. Would just immediately start to fly away. Just, bye, you know. I guess you're gone forever. Or Or, you know, maybe she's with Augusta. Assuming Augusta can even remember her now. I'm sure we'll see her soon. We're sitting here like, did I take my meds by accident? Yep. Where is Yuno? Oh, it looks like it's time to land. Okay, so we have some priestesses over there. Granny isn't even here? Why did I turn back into my characters? Shouldn't I have still been Rover? Oh well. Oh ma'am, where's Granny? She's not real. What we have is real. Yeah, everything we experienced is real. Even though she's gone again. Okay, so it seems like something changed after all. But where is Yuno? Yes, I am the unwritten one. I helped rewrite the future with Yuno, who you guys should hopefully remember now. Yeah, where did Granny go? Underground. Is she gonna be with, what's his name? Avidius? Is she chatting with Avidius, or is Yuno down there? Or both? Are Yuno and Avidius chatting together, with Granny? Oh, Avidius escaped. Okay. Well, bye Avidius. See you never. Okay. Oh, I guess it's... She chose to stay. Okay. I mean, he was kind of having an existential crisis. So where is she actually? Oh? So Yuno is back with Granny. But why did you change it to black? Her hair is very much blue. Because they ended up saying black, we still can't know for sure if it's actually her. Because they started off by saying blue. Well, whatever, we'll see for sure. They did it for the colorblind people? As long as Yuno's back, we're good. But they still don't know who she is. So, is she back and people just still don't remember her, or is she still gone and there's just some other person with pigtails? Okay, with these two it's hard to know for sure because they never would have even met her since they just said that they're new. I really hope you guys are just colorblind and her hair is actually blue so that it's actually Yuno. Alright, let's just go asking around about Yuno. Excuse me, Grandpa, have you seen Yuno? It'd be so funny if it was just a big buff man with twin tails. Oh my god, I would actually go insane. Oh god. He still thinks we're imagining things. Daydreams? You still don't seem to remember Yuno. Even though we just brought her back. Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails? I wouldn't say that those are dark, but okay. Okay, so they did see someone that matches her features. She walked like a cat? Okay, yeah, that sounds like Yuno. Alright, so I'll head there now. But actually I won't, so let me talk to this guy. Bruno. That was the name. Yes. Okay. I'm terrible with names, so I'm doing my best to remember, the more minor characters.
いいですね。筒がなく。
But we already have proof that someone saw her. Or who's probably, you know?
間もなくクライマックスですが、もしかして花が足りなくなってしまいましたか？
No, I'm not really here for petals.
それとも何か面白い余興をお探しで？
No, but there's a girl with black ponytails that way. Oh my god. Neither, actually. I'm looking for someone. Do you know a girl called Yuno? Have you seen a girl with dark blue ponytails? You don't think you have. But someone else did. I see. Okay, well, time to try our luck somewhere else. Bye, Bruno. I mean, anyone that sees her would, like, have her in mind for a while because she stands out from literally everyone else. I swear, if we see some random guy with pigtails here, instead of Yuno, I will go insane. Still don't see her, but also don't see anyone else with pigtails. Dark blue hair, but no pigtails, so still not Yuno, obviously. Where is she? Why does your name still say worried? Didn't we calm you down like 2 hours ago? Okay, where is she? Please tell me she's at least with Augusta. Actually, considering that no one else remembers her, I don't think even Augusta would remember her, even though they were like such close friends. So we spent the entire party looking for her, and we still can't find her. Why didn't we just ask about Granny? Because they said that she came here with Granny. You could take the noble out of worry, but not the worry out of noble. True, he's just gonna be the worried noble forever. Oh, there she is. Is she hiding from us? You know, please. Going off of the sky color change, we've been looking for you for hours. At least we know that she's back, even though no one remembers her. Yeah, I'm looking for someone named Yuno. Have you seen her? She has dark blue twin tails. You know, she walks like a cat. Is very elusive for some strange reason. Has me looking around for her for hours. Have you seen her? But yeah, back to cracking jokes, so I guess we're good now. You know there's a problem. People think you have black hair. Yeah, but they also keep calling her hair dark. I mean, I guess this is kind of dark, but when someone says dark blue, I think of shades like a lot darker than this. Okay, now's the time to talk. But also show you to Augusta to prove that you exist, because she thinks that we're crazy. You know, your best friend thinks that we're crazy in imagining you. You know, since I mentioned Augusta, it got me thinking, why is she not here anymore? Because she was at the celebration, and you'd think that she would stick around to the very end since she's the one that, you know, got us through everything. The celebration is like mostly for her. Oh god, I see something I have to collect later. Just floating in the sky.
ハベルのことよ。
I keep misreading Herlius's name as like hilarious. Like for a split second I read it as hilarious and it's just like, yeah, no, letters are swapped. She didn't want to go to the celebration because it was guaranteed to happen when you won. Well, I mean, she was here at the beginning, and we did, you know, chat with her a little bit before she called us crazy. And said that she also used to imagine things that didn't exist because of voices in her head. But now she's just nowhere to be seen. Augusta, please. We need to prove to you that we're not going insane. The dark tide didn't mess with our head. We're not hearing voices. We're seeing a person who's actually here. So yeah, she hid her disappearance from Augusta. Because there's no way that she would have let it happen otherwise. She's like, bro, the celebration was fate. I'm out. Yep. Oh hey, I'm getting the warning. I was gonna say, why am I only getting it now? It's been 4 hours, but I remembered the game had the fatal error earlier, so I had to relaunch it.
自分の存在と引き換えに運命を変えた結果、一度は消えかけた。でも、私の影響で変わった運命が、今度は私の存在を証明してくれるなんて。それに、
The music's nice, although I say that a lot.
あの空白には
It's like the Wii, I haven't seen that in a long time. Yeah, Wuthering Waves likes to take care of its players by reminding us to take a break. Because there's a lot of people like me who will literally be on for like 13 hours straight. If, you know, there's no one to remind us to get off. I say that because when Star Rail came out, I played it for 13 hours every day for the first week. Because obviously Star Rail doesn't have that kind of warning. Let's make sure there's no next time. Yeah, you know, if you sacrifice yourself again, I'm not bringing you back. Hate to break it to you, but I'm not going through all of that again. Because, I mean, if someone still chooses to sacrifice themselves again after we brought them back because they sacrificed themselves, that's just stubbornness at that point, and they're just gone. Clearly, they're that determined to just fade out of existence. I mean, making the decision once, understandable, but making it a second time, I would go insane. So yeah, you know, please don't even consider that ever again. I'm sure that if she ever even considered it, it would be for something way less major than this. Considering that this was to change the entire fate of Septimont and all of the people in it. But anything else would be like way less important. Do the people remember you now? No. We asked around and people that should know her still didn't. Yeah, but that also means that your best friend doesn't recognize you. But like I said before, at least now we have proof that we're not crazy. And I'm sure they'll become best friends again. Yeah, see, she's confident that she and Augusta will be extremely close again soon. Well, I mean, she does have the kind of personality that Augusta tends to prefer over everything else, because she's not gonna, like, lie just to gain her favor. She's gonna say things how they are and act how she wants to. Because when we first met, you know, it was like immediately after Augusta had a meeting with the senators, and she was so annoyed with them. And then she was like immediately chill when she was chatting with Yuno. Because she doesn't, you know, have to keep up a front there. And can just act however she wants to. So yeah, they're definitely gonna be friends again very, very quickly.
あなたに送るわ。このブレスレットは今、私とあなただけの秘密の証。私は世界をアンカーして、あなたは私をアンカーした。
Accept the bracelet and put it on, or accept the bracelet and put it away. I mean, obviously we're gonna put it on. We worked too hard to not wear this magical bracelet. I can only say magical bracelet because of it opening a wall for whatever reason. And, you know, guiding us through a lot of stuff. So yeah, we're gonna wear Yuno's magical bracelet. And we're gonna go tell everyone who called us crazy that we didn't imagine her. Unless, you know, she decides to disappear while we're trying to prove that she exists. I feel like she would totally do that just to mess with us. Because, like, in the moments that people aren't looking at her, she would just be gone. And then we would, like, motion to where she was sitting. There's nothing there. I mean, obviously I'm not going to talk about what happened. Yeah, it'll be our little secret. If we're looking at my friend with blue ponytails. Rover, there's no one there. Did you maybe hit your head again? Guys, I think Rover's going crazy again. I could totally see that happening. Especially with us trying to, like, reintroduce her to Augusta. She would totally do that. Like, the person that the introduction would matter to the most, she would definitely just pull that trick. When the Riders had divorce, eviction, and lost the winning lottery ticket they bought. I'm just glad that she's actually back. Like, sure, no one remembers her, but our work wasn't for nothing, technically. She's not dead anymore. Alright, we're done with My Moon's Faded Lights. So with that, because it has been over 4 hours, we will go ahead and call it here. I think it's funny that I first intended for this to be a shorter stream, but then it ended up being longer than my usual streams. But you know what? It was worth it to bring this person back. You know, please never do that again. But yeah, with that, we are going to go ahead and call it here. I will be playing Wuthering Waves again tomorrow because I still have a ton of stuff to catch up on. So look forward to it. I am live every day that I choose to stream at 12:30 p.m. CST, 3:30 a.m. JST. So, to anyone who's still here, thank you for coming. I appreciate the stream, and I'll see you guys next time. Utsu! Bye-bye!